Yo, what is up? What's going on? What is up? Sunday, game day, 5 minutes to first pitch. How are y'all doing? What's good with you? What's going on? What's going on? Backwoods boy, Elizabeth Ballard, Travie, Brian Bishop. What's going on? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Brendan M., what's up, man? 5 minutes to first pitch. Just chilling, hanging out in the stew. We've had a productive Sunday thus far. Went and got a toss with a good buddy of mine this morning. Reorganized the studio a little bit last night and this morning. So we got some stuff done over the last 24 hours or so. So excited for that. Excited for today. This game. Got to get the sweep, man. Got to get the sweep. Got to find a way to get it. Find a way to make it happen. So very excited. Very, very excited. Let's see. All right, the stream is up. Good deal. What's going on? What's going on? Brian Bishop, what's up? Says, how many useless bunt attempts will we attempt today? I don't know. Probably a couple. You see we're rocking the Rowdy Roosters merch, which, by the way, is available in Rivals in Florence, South Carolina. This exact shirt. You can get this in Rivals in Florence, South Carolina. So if you're trying to get it, check it out. It's also on our online store. You can get it online, but if you want to get it in person, it is there. The specific garnet one is at the Rivals location in Florence, SC. So before the game gets going, if you guys want to see this, we did some redecorating in the studio. I'll show you guys this really quickly. Finally got these hung up. You see we got the jerseys, Bobby Haney, and I know this is like all over the place. Blake Cooper's jerseys finally hung in the studio. So that was one of the things I did last night. I've had them signed forever. I just been kind of putting it off, hanging them up, and I finally got the stuff to do it, and looks awesome. So appreciate those guys doing that, signing those jerseys. Really, really cool stuff. Travie, what's up, man? SEC Football Tube. Yes. Let's bring out the brooms. The mullet is out. I thought I'd let it breathe today. The mullet is breathing today. So, yes, we are feeling good here on a Sunday. Hope y'all are doing well as well. Hope y'all are having a good one. Hope y'all are having a real good one. So, first pitch coming up in like a couple minutes, 12:58. So, very excited for this one. Thomas Farr on the mound. You got to feel good about that. The lineup, obviously, the same as it's been in the last couple of days. So, but you got to feel good about your pitching situation. You know, Brett Carey with his heroics yesterday, you got the entire bullpen ready to go. I mean, everybody's fresh. I mean, I think probably literally almost anybody could pitch outside of Brett Carey himself. So you've got everybody ready to go. So you feel good about this game today. And this is a big one, man. This is a big one. Seriously. Yes, you've already won the series, but this is a big one. You really, every single SEC game is important. They're all really, really important. So SEC Football Tube with the super comment. Is that what it's? I keep forgetting what the name of it is. Super chat. There we go. It's not that hard, Chris. It's called a super chat. SEC Football Tube with the super chat. What is up, bro? Thank you, sir. Here, I'll give you, like I said, I want to get some kind of like special effect when that happens. This is what I'll do for you, though, SEC Football. This is as good as I can do. Hold on. This is as good as I can do right now. And an ad play. See, no bueno. No bueno at all. No bueno at all. Here we go. That's for SEC Football Tube. Throw in the contribution in the super chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Seriously, if you guys did not know, I just enabled it yesterday. Super chat and super stickers. Oh, whoops. Super chat and super stickers. You can now do that if you want to support the channel, show love to the business, the channel, everything else, whatever. If you want to show some love, you can now do that on YouTube. So I want to make you guys aware, SEC Football Tube. I'll show you guys. There it is. Boom. SEC Football Tube. Thank you, sir. You the man. You the man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Seriously. All right, let's get this stream pulled up, man, because this game should be going. Should be going by now. Oh, I'm going to need the remote. I'm going to need the remote.
The season is closing in on the Kentucky Wildcats and the South Carolina Gamecocks, who will play for a sweep today.
Here we go. Oh, the Black Tops are fire. Black Tops. All right. Appreciate you again, SEC Football, too. Seriously, thank you. Heath Hagler, what's up, man?
South Carolina has put some distance between itself and Kentucky here in Lexington. Hi, everybody.
Rhett Gobbles is very surprised Carolina's doing what they're doing. I thought they were done. Think again, Rhett. Think again. Think again. Let's see.
But we also knew South Carolina had terrific pitching. We saw that yesterday.
We sure did. Greg Carey took the mound.
Jaden Harris, great day to sweep indeed. Great day to sweep indeed, my friend. Great day to sweep.
Fastball and breaking ball. There's a little slider that he gets to change up when he needed some heat. He was able to bring it. And when the Cats
jump out to an early lead again. Wouldn't that be nice?
He was finding a way to paint the inside and outside corners of the plate. When it came to the offensive part, well, they got it done in big style. Andrew Eister, in what was a very good ballgame pitching duel, hits a grand slam, and then Braylon Wimmer sends one to deep left field. And South Carolina was on its way to
that's sweet, man.
Pitchers duel went ugly for the Wildcats, so this is the young man who will try to keep the Wildcats from avoiding a sweep and keep them on the bubble. The Wildcats have the toughest road from here on. As you can see, Kentucky has to travel to Vanderbilt to try to work its way off the bubble and into the NCAA tournament. You don't want to go to Nashville needing to win that series, but it may look that way for Kentucky. And of course,
yeah, the Grand Slam was sick, bro. Eister doing the damn thing. Andrew Eister doing the damn thing.
So Zach Lee will try to do what the Wildcats did yesterday and keep it close, at least until South Carolina broke.
Good deal. Good deal.
See his numbers. And Doug, we've been talking about strikeout to walks ratio in the first two games, but the numbers have betrayed the Wildcats there.
They have the last three games, Dick. They've walked 30 batters. Let's not count the ones that they have hit. So they're looking.
Like I said, we got the Mully vibes today. Letting it breathe today. Start us off, Brady. Let's go, babe. Let's go, Brady.
So the Wildcats dating back to the Florida loss last Sunday when the Wildcats walked 10 Gators.
Let's go, Brady.
13 in game one in this series, and then 7 more yesterday. And South Carolina has taken full advantage. You saw the 2 home runs. Eister.
Come on, babe. Get us going. Let's start fast again. Let's start fast again. Why not? Let's start fast again.
Has not gone yard yet here at KPP.
Let's start quick. Let's start quick.
And obviously, they're hoping to do the same today. This young man, Brady Allen, has really hurt Kentucky all weekend long, but Zach Lee sets him down. That's the first time in this series, Doug, that Allen has not gotten on base with the first at-bat of the ball game.
Yeah, he has been an outstanding leadoff hitter in this
Christopher Goss, what's up? Jackson Gary, what's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Only 3 yesterday. We saw a pitching staff throw in upwards of 160 pitches, I believe, and that's really a little bit too many there.
Andrew Eister's first pitch swinging. That's Chase Estep, and there are 2 outs quickly. But, and not to be a harbinger of doom, but Kentucky fans will tell you that the Gamecocks have done a lot of damage this weekend with 2 outs. But Estep makes the routine play. Got to dominate the routine play.
Absolutely, you have to. And, it's good to see a pitcher throwing strikes. Zach Lee, really, Dick, we talked about him early in the year. He has a good sinker and a good breaking ball. And hopefully We'll see today.
Go, Wes. Come on, get into one.
To dominate that strike zone.
So now Wes Clark, the DH, got the start on Friday at first base. He has been the DH now each of the last 2 games. And is second now to Judd Fabian of Florida with his 19 home runs. Fabian has moved ahead now with 20. Zach Lee tries to work quickly. Kentucky pitchers were successful for the first half of the season when it came to tempo, but as the tempo slowed, the walks picked up. It's a chicken and egg thing, I realize. Trying to nibble on the inner edge.
Attaboy, way to take. Good eye.
19 home runs.
Good eye. Here we go. Come on, Wes. You're ahead. Let's go. Come on. Find a way.
South Carolina is
Just square something up. Barrel something up, babe. Come on.
The 2 yesterday. Kentucky is a team 55 home runs, 15 by TJ Collette.
Nope. Attaboy.
So now
Here we go.
One strike. Clark with a 272 average, 6 doubles. For Forest, Virginia, 2-time National Player of the Week this season. That coming early in the year.
That's out. Go. Take your base.
Attaboy.
Attaboy.
But again,
little 2-out magic.
You got to pitch to the corner.
Little 2-out magic.
But anything over the middle of the plate, that guy's going to lose a baseball.
2 pitches that time that were close. One on the inside, one on the outside. So it's not like he's missing dramatically. He's just trying to keep the ball out of the middle of the plate.
Josiah Seidler with 26 runs batted in, including the first run of the game yesterday, which came on a ground ball.
Let's go, Sight. Come on, get into one. Come on. Let's make him pay with 2 outs. 2-out walks hurt.
But there's Zeke Lewis with a short out.
Or not. Oh, shit. You guys.
Gamecocks 3-1. What a good.
You got to have the banner.
South Carolina nothing. Kentucky gets the bat next.
I jinxed this. That's my bad. I jinxed this with no banner. I'll hold the L there. I jinxed this with no banner. All right. Let's pitch, too. Let's pitch.
This is the gap that opened up when everything shut down. At U.S. Bank, we can help you adapt your business.
How's y'all Sunday
When
going?
you close the gap, a world of possibility opens.
Anything big going on this Sunday for anybody?
We'll get there
Outside of the obvious?
Get in time. And time to lock in the final playoff spots for the State Farm Playing Tournament Wednesday on ESPN. It's play-in time, and time to lock in the final playoff spots. It's when to get in time. The State Farm Playing Tournament Wednesday on ESPN.
South Carolina nothing. Kentucky coming up to face Thomas Farr for the first time today. The only number that's really not impressive for this young man is wins and losses. As you can see, 2-5, making his 13th start. But at 65 plus, giving up only 62 base hits, only 27 earned runs. He has struck out 76. That makes him second on the ball club and has walked 33. Opposing batters an average of 246.
I kind of thought Brett Carey might come back out and start today's game as efficient as he was yesterday.
Well, he was remarkable. Farr will face the Kentucky batting order that is essentially the same as it was yesterday. There's one change as Cam Hill's going to get the start.
Yeah, Joseph, we need to win this game. You got to take advantage. You just got to take advantage. You know, you're up 2-0. You got all the momentum. You got Thomas Farr on the mound. You got to take advantage. Bottom line. So, I agree with you. It's a big one.
Remarkable leadoff man in America when it comes to his consistency at getting on base. TJ Collette, the super senior, leads his team 15 home runs.
Yesterday, a rarity with Austin Schultz not only not getting on base, but striking out 3 times.
Yeah. And on 2 of his last 2, he was caught looking. Austin generally aggressive at the plate, and in fact, in that video highlight,
Let's go, Tommy.
you narrated,
Come on, Far.
you saw him swinging a pitch over the strike zone, almost over his head.
Yes. Far needs to get that first SEC win today. Bottom line.
That's generally what you see from Schultz. Quick hands and a base hit through the infield.
You know, he's not your prototypical leadoff guy who's going to take a lot of pitches. He's very aggressive. He gets him a fastball that he likes, hits it in the hole for a base hit. But he is probably as aggressive a leadoff hitter as you'll ever see. Doesn't strike out an awful lot, but he just doesn't take pitches. If he gets something he likes, he's not.
Travis, it's raining where you are?
So that brings up TJ Collette. By the way, his walk-up music this year different from all the other music has been here. 298 average. He's been hovering around 300 practically the entire season.
Let's go 3-4. I'm babe.
As though to steal, but you better be careful against the man behind the plate.
They get you all, babe. Let's go, babe.
Burgess, the Lexington native, leads the SEC when it comes to throwing out base runners. He's now 15 would-be stealers and has picked off one this weekend.
It's a quick move to first base by far.
Austin Schultz, 20 of 22 in the stolen base department.
See, Kentucky hasn't had much chance to be aggressive on the base paths. One, they haven't had too many on, and they've been playing from behind quite a bit.
So Collette jumps out ahead of the count.
Oh, Oklahoma City area.
Had a
Gotcha.
man thrown out stealing in the second inning of game one. Zeke Lewis stole a bag in the sixth inning of that game. Kentucky, as Doug said, really not many chances.
Come on, Favre. Come on, man.
Cats put up
Fill it up.
4 hits. That was even more incredible about Carey's shutout performance. 4 hits, 10 strikeouts, 0 walks.
No walks.
Perfect for the first 3 1/3.
I think it was under 60 pitches in the first 5 innings.
Yeah. Never hit a man. Rarely went to 3 balls on any batters.
We had a lot of life on that fastball. Kentucky just never could catch up with it. And he wasn't over time. He was 90, 92 at the most.
Well, they also helped by swinging at balls, like we said, out of the strike zone and then looking at strike 3 on 4 different occasions. Collette yesterday 1 for 4. There goes Schultz.
Get him.
Collette does what he can to help.
I mean, guys stolen 20 of 22. So
Wildcats lead the league at 69 now of 74 stolen bases. Kentucky is a ball club. Stole its first 33 bases. Not a bad throw by Burgess.
A really good throw, but he got an outstanding jump.
Burgess, a quick release.
come on, Favre. Battle, baby. Let's go. Come on.
So now a man in scoring position for the Wildcats.
Up.
Boy, just got under. Towering with short right field. Eister.
Watch the tag. I don't think he'll
Like
go,
most
but
TJ
no. All
Collette
right, you're good.
fly balls, you have to wait a few more counts before it comes down. He's got under all weekend long. He's just a little.
Just a hair. It's a towering pop-up. You keep thinking that he's going to square one up here eventually.
Wind blowing in right now slightly from right field, which is unusual. Now John Rhodes doubled yesterday, dropped one down the line. It might have been caught by Seidler, but he battled.
Come on, Favre. Let's go, babe.
The ball dropped about halfway down the left field line, and Rhodes easily into second base with a double, but was stranded.
Baby. Hi, boy. There you go. Just those strikes. Go right at him.
Rhodes had a rough day yesterday otherwise, and in fact struck out in the 9th on a 58-foot breaking pitch. He was swinging as it was.
Go right at him, babe.
Badly fooled on the pitch.
Been there, done that.
And yet, 10 homers, 13 runs, or rather 13 doubles, 33 runs batted in. Leads the team in walks, runs scored.
When you see Schultz dancing around second base, has been very, very adept at stealing third. And if he bounces off there and thinks he's got the jump that he likes, there's no doubt he'll be going.
But again, the man behind the plate is the best in the SEC at throwing.
GG Dogcast. I've been doing it all weekend, bro.
It helps with the right hand.
I've been in these seeds all weekend. So I ain't going to stop now. Be bad luck to stop now.
Roach trying to get comfortable. I've been meaning to bring this up all year. It is so fascinating to watch hitters on this turf, no dirt in the box, yet they smooth it out. Have you noticed that?
Have it.
Watch for that.
Yeah,
they take their foot and as though it were dirt.
Yeah.
They smooth it out.
It's just habit.
Yep. Oh, you're right. Farr has a good
try.
delivery, both the first and second.
What's a good? That's a timing play there.
Yeah.
They work pretty nice.
Braylon Wimmer covering from second. That leaves the right side of the infield open.
Yeah, Travie, what Brett Carey did yesterday was
Meant him way off
it
the
was pretty
line at
special.
first
It's fun to
base,
watch.
trying to help.
It was fun to watch, man. Really, really fun to watch.
Another towering fly ball. Brady Allen back 2 steps now in 4.
What?
2 out. Seen a lot
That boy far, that boy far.
from John Rose.
Way to work, way to work.
Makes good contact, but not enough line drives. Last year, he was a line drive machine. Speaking of line drives, Colton Kessler. A rarity 0 for 4 yesterday.
Come on. Get out of this. Come on. Be big. Be big to get out of this.
1 for 3 on Friday with a 2-run double, drew a couple of walks. Colton, number 4 in the league. In
No,
batting.
Travie, he'll stay in the weekend
Average
rotation.
yesterday
I promise you.
dropped to
He'll be there.
362, dropped 12 points.
He'll without a doubt be
the
there.
last couple of
Yeah.
days.
Ain't no question. He ain't going anywhere.
Struck out twice.
I put that on Twitter as like a joke. It's like, no kidding, he's going to stay in the rotation. The way he threw?
He was peppering that left side. There's a big hole right now. Shortstop's moved up the middle.
It's never a surprise when Kessler goes the other way. In fact, against Florida, had an opposite.
No, like I said, Carey was incredible, man. Just, I mean, when you're locating like that and you got good stuff and you're mixing speeds and changing eye levels, you're going to have a lot of success. So,
Farr has been falling behind each hitter. 2 balls, no strikes, and Kessler sneaks a peek into the dugout, assuming he's looking for permission to take a rip. I'm guessing he has it if it's his pitch. That was not it. I cannot imagine Farr will give him anything to hit. Even here on 3-0, I don't think he'll just waste one. Too dangerous a hitter.
You turn him loose?
I don't know that I turn him loose, but if I'm South Carolina's pitcher, I'm thinking they may turn him loose.
I'd like to see him get the green light.
I wouldn't mind it. That'd be fun. Maybe you need that in this series.
He got it. Schultz was taking off too, so just a little bit of everything going on.
Yeah.
But you know, he took a good hack. A lot of guys will get that pitch or green light on 3-0. They won't take a real good swing and they're mad at themselves. He got a good pitch and he went after it pretty good.
Next pitch will be number 15 for Farr with 2 outs against the cleanup hitter. Felt like Carey was in his 3rd.
Let's go, Tommy.
Before he got up to 15 pitches yesterday. It goes the other way. Back goes Seidler, but he'll stay in the ballpark.
there you go. Atta babe.
So Kessler gives it a ride.
Way to work around it.
Gamecocks
Atta boy.
down. The Wildcats lead 1, no score in Lexington on the SEC network.
In business,
Ah, baby, way to work around it. Way to work around it.
getting bigger. It's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
We are being defined by algorithms that think they know what you like and who you are.
All right,
But it's their
let's swing it, man. Let's get him some run support.
The all-new Infiniti QX55.
Let's find a way to get him some run support.
Introduce yourself. There may be trouble ahead. While there's moonlight,
Damn good dog cast. We are playing Kentucky at their place. So
2-hour grocery delivery. With Prime.
No score, Kentucky.
Braves are going for a sweep today. How about that? Y'all see that JBJ catch? My God. If you missed that JBJ catch, let me tell you, you need to go see it.
At Georgia was big. First one in 11 years. And helps to have a guy like Wes Clark, second in the conference in home runs with 19. Kingston's first year at South Carolina, 2018, and he took the Gamecocks to the Super Regionals after they won the Greenville Regional on the campus of East Carolina. That year, South Carolina finished in a rush. Gamecocks won their last 5
Let's go, Davey.
SEC series.
Start us off, Davey. Let's go, babe.
Swept LSU that year and won a series against Vandy. Let's go doing it the hard way. David Mendham, an Ontario native. 5 home runs.
Get through.
By Zeke Lewis, takes a base
That was a base hit yesterday.
from the Canadian import.
That was a base hit yesterday.
Senior playing in his final SEC home game.
Boy, covers a lot of ground.
Damn.
Mendel got a good pitch. Thought he may have a base hit, hits it in the hole.
Give
I
away.
mean, just quickness right there.
That's the home field advantage defensive plays. Zeke Lewis takes advantage of the AstroTurf here with a rubber crumb base. Braylon Wimmer had a big time yesterday with a 2-run homer. But it wasn't nearly as big as the day he had on Friday. When he had 3
Go, Wim.
extra base hits, all he lacked was a single to go for the cycle. Had a triple in the first, a double in the fifth, a home run in the ninth.
Shit.
Another towering fly ball. And Zeke Lewis squeezes. He's made 3 straight plays now. A couple of ground balls and a pop fly. 2 out.
Cool for that record.
Yep. Record 3 outs and you're tied with about 1 million guys. South Carolina won the opener 12-6. Jumped out.
Yeah, Travi. These jerseys are fire, bro. The black tops are, to me, they're the most underrated uni we wear, man. Black tops are sick.
Had a base hit, scored a run yesterday. Struck out twice. He was 1 for 5.
Come on, 7.
Wildcat pitchers did strike out 10,
It's a good cut.
but issued 7 walks and hit 5 batters. Harney hit 4. Sean Harney leads the SEC now and hit batters with 12.
Nope, I was helping away.
That didn't miss by much. On a 196 hitter. Base hit yesterday was number 21.
Nope.
Got the start yesterday in left field. And on Friday, in the 8-hole Friday, he had a base hit and drew 3 walks, scored 3 runs. The 8-9 hitters scored 5 of the 12 for South Carolina on Friday. And now Malone, who was down 0-2, looking at 3-2.
Nope. Atta big. Good AB. Atta boy 7.
Zach Lee. Malone reaches for the 6th time this weekend. And batting average is below the Mendoza line, but you're getting on base, you're getting it done.
Pitchers have been very generous, and as you mentioned, the bottom of that lineup has been able to help South Carolina turn it over, produce quite a few runs this weekend.
Colin Burge,
Come on, Burgee.
Lexington native,
Come on, why not? Have a day, babe.
Page Creek High School.
How about the Kentucky kid have a day, huh?
Mentioned how strong he's been on defense all year and this weekend.
How about a day for the old Kentucky kid?
Had a tough time on Friday. 0 for 6 with 3 strikeouts, but made up for it yesterday in a big way. Went to the plate 5 times. He reached base 4 of them. Twice hit by a pitch, drew a walk, had a single, scored 2 runs. So he's enjoyed his trip back to Lex. Lee delivers at 92 miles an hour. He jumps
Come on, babe.
into him.
Be tough. Be tough.
Burgess, the Johnny Bench Award winner for the state of Kentucky, his senior year at Tate's Creek. Yes, Kentucky did scout him, but he wound up in a South Carolina uniform.
That'd be a pretty nice little title to have next to your name on your resume, the Johnny Bench Award winner.
Yep, you're a catcher.
Shit.
Zach Lee, a 3-pitch strikeout to end the 2nd inning. And once again, the Gamecocks leave a man. We'll go to the bottom of the frame. There's no score in Lexington. On the SEC Network.
Once upon a time, you could get any large 3-topping pizza for just $10, and you could carry it out or get it delivered right to your door. The $10 tastemaker, only from Pizza Hut. No, not Pizza Hut. You can talk.
After the slippery mode comes the hair racing mode. The all-new 2021 Bronco Sport adapts to your way of life. With go modes and safari-style rules. Disconnect to reconnect.
That's a low price.
We're all right. Still early. Still early. Still early. Still early.
I can get you new one tomorrow.
At Amazon, anytime is a good time to save.
Whoa, Susan.
Oh, I'm looking for coupon codes.
Well, Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. It's called shopping smart, not hard.
But I don't have
Where's Ritter at?
You should get one.
Oh, I think Ritter actually said he's working today.
Download Capital One
So
Shopping View.
Ritter will not be with us today.
Ooh, they need some cheddar.
Whoa, what is the part?
So somebody else will have to carry the
Really?
panic button for him in case things go south.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
Scoreless in Lexington, Kentucky, and South Carolina. Dick Gabriel, Doug Flynn, glad to have you along. On SEC Plus, as South Carolina plays for a road sweep. The Wildcats trying to avoid under Nick Mingione another series loss here at Kentucky Proud Park. You see Mingione, 2017 came in, and that team got it done, winning the regional title. First regional.
Up. Attaboy. Way to go right at him. Way to go right at him. Oh, boy. Yep. Very efficient. There you go. Travi, Phil is at the, I believe he's at the, he's at a minor league baseball game. But the Free Jacks lost last night. So Phil was not pleased, to put it that way.
Well, all 4 outs have been balls in the air so far.
Let it go foul. I'm about to say. Brack, what's up, man? Brack says he's cutting the grass. Listen to the game while he cuts the grass. Attaboy. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Step pulls off on strike 2, and there's George Khalil. 2 out.
Attaboy. Attaboy, way to go right at him.
To the pop-up act. Austin Schultz opened the first inning with a single, stole second, but was stranded. Now
Ryan Ritter. Old Ritter.
first-year shortstop, junior college transfer.
This is the Ritter we don't like.
College.
This is our least favorite Ritter.
Like what we see in him as a defender, and they weren't kidding.
Brack, I appreciate you dropping in for a second, though. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Your presence is always appreciated. All right, boy.
His average dropped to around
Getting a little groove, 3-4. Getting a little groove here. Like to see him go. Like to see him go 6 or 7.
Bumped it up at times, up
Love to see him go deep in this one.
288 right now. 0 for 3 yesterday.
Yeah, good pick. Yeah, good call. High strike. Got it, babe.
Wildcat dugout didn't agree. Ritter 0 for
High
4.
strike. High strike.
So looking for his
Finally,
first
somebody
base
giving it to him.
Gamecocks. You can see crowds that plate.
Oh, good pitch.
Likes to swing from the heels, basically. Until he goes deep in the count with 2 strikes, he'll shorten up and go the other way. Swings it right back
Shit.
up the middle.
Tell you, that's something that he.
It's all right.
So proud.
It's all right, no biggie.
That'll make adjustments, and he has done that.
Hmm.
He's a free swinger with 2 strikes. Well, that time he's not trying to pull the ball. Gets a pitch across the middle of the plate. He's just right back at the pitcher.
Keeps those hands back, but he's got quick hands, obviously. A superior defender as a shortstop. I think he's surprisingly strong, too.
Well, he's 6'2", 190, so and going to get stronger.
So now Cam Hill, Georgetown, Kentucky product out of Scott County High School.
I bet.
Cam started the season.
Phil, there's Phil. Phil, if you were asking where you were, man. Told him you're enjoying. Bad day to be a cold beer, right, Phil? Phil's just living the dream out here.
Jared Shelby yesterday.
I know the Free Jacks took the L last night, though. So
Home run in his
my
first at-bat
my condolences to your team, sir.
back on opening night. He's only had 1 since then. But he makes things happen on the bases. Second on the team in steals.
Who's ready for the Rowdy Roosters to be back at Founders Park? I can't wait. This weekend's going to be awesome.
You'll see a lot of that at Camp Hill,
What?
especially being left-handed. Second baseman deep.
Wow, that's
Now, you won't see that particular kind of bunt.
that probably won't be on a
Get him right here.
video.
No. But he knows if he can just push it past the pitcher, he's easily at first base. But he's down the count now. Runner goes.
Come on, too good, too good.
Back to first.
That's too good.
As you mentioned, Wildcat coaches haven't had many opportunities to start runners this weekend.
So this is somebody you're going to be able to steal.
Just way too good.
Real quick. He doesn't have that slide step to the plate. It's more of a leg lift.
Does have a good move to first. We've already seen that.
Sure does.
Boy, Hill got a good rip at that.
Come on, 0-2, baby. Be smart. Be smart.
Talking to his parents after the game the other night. This part of last year, the second half of the short season with a broken wrist, collided with Shelby in the outfield. Cam was playing left field. Could not wait to get started this season. I think you and I bumped into him at the batting.
So apparently, we just made the top 8 for a 3-star DN.
For the first game, he was bouncing around.
There's nobody happier to be back. He had a big smile on his face.
Runner goes.
Attaboy! There you go, Fort.
Swings right through.
Atta baby.
Ball one. So the Wildcats put a man on again, but they leave him there. 2 in the books. No score in Lexington on the SEC network.
Cold smooth espresso. Tastes creamy, refreshing coconut. Introducing coconut milk ice latte for Dunkin'. It's a refreshing way to latte. So you can sip this new cocktail with the new coconut milk ice latte. Order it at plus earn rewards. And everyone's at Dunkin'. After the eco mode, this is the chillax mode. The all-new 2021 Bronco Sport adapts to slow your life. Quickly go modes and a new spray bottle opener. Disconnect to reconnect.
Look at us, the Three Musketeers back together again.
So how would be the hardest decision you'll ever make?
Ain't gotta be strong all the time. There's a war going on outside. Peace and progress on one side and the black community is on the other. It's time to do something differently.
A lot of people wanted me to compare the Microsoft Surface Pro 7 to the iPad Pro. So here we go. The Surface Pro has a built-in kickstand. On the iPad Pro, this is a Surface type cover. It clicks and attaches. I love that click. This is the iPad keyboard. It's a lot heavier. With the Surface, you have all kinds of work. iPad has one. You want to be this guy? iPad Pro is just a tablet. Surface is a full computer and a tablet. Now, try it.
That boy, Fort. Way to pitch. Way to pitch. Way to pitch, Thomas Farr, babe. Let's swing it a little bit, man. Why not?
Plays to me.
Swing it a little bit. Let's swing it a little bit.
You can see
Come on,
the
get the mully. Get the mully. Get the mully out here. I gotta get cleaned up this week. I gotta get freshened up this week for Tennessee, man. I gotta get this trimmed up. Oh yeah.
After yesterday's action in the SEC, even though the Cats lost to South Carolina, Auburn's loss means Kentucky is in. And right now, I believe Darren Hendrick, next to our radio pal, said the Cats would be the 10 seed
Get there.
off the 5th Georgia.
Hey, how about it, Georgie? Start us off. There you go.
For South Carolina,
Atta baby.
9-hitter finding his way on.
Start us off, Georgie.
And again, just find a way to contribute any way you can offensively. 190.
That boy, George.
That was his 30th base hit of the year. So now Brady Allen, the leadoff man. We said he's been a wrecking crew much of the weekend. Walked twice, scored twice yesterday. Scored 3 runs on Friday. 3 base hits.
Go ball. Go ball. Carry ball. God. Just got under it.
1 out.
Travis Royal, so Fields and Cotto are no longer with the team. Transfer. So yeah, so I don't know that they've transferred already, but once you enter the portal, you are no longer on the club.
The home run
So-
we saw yesterday, Eister's grand slam. We thought would be a warning track shot.
They are no longer on the roster. That is
They just
correct.
kept going.
So
Took all those RBIs with it.
wish them all the best.
Now, the second home run yesterday,
You know, is what it is.
no doubt. Off the bat of Raylan Wimmer.
Yep, it's
Now,
crazy.
Mr. Eister at the plate.
I'm not shocked Fields is gone. Cotto really surprised me.
Scored a couple of runs. Also had a single.
Come on, Ice. Come on, Ice.
In the 8th inning, an RBI single. Single in that.
At least get him in scoring position. At least get him in scoring position.
Carolina scored a lone run. Also was hit by a pitch.
Something short of the ball. Find a gap. Let's go. Come on.
Tell you what I miss over this year. Love the games, but that's not being able.
The kettle corn.
Well, I tell you what else I miss is getting on the field talking to the
Yeah.
players. You know, the home guys and the visiting guys.
We're not allowed.
I know.
SEC protocol. You're right.
Get some backstories. You know, you can talk to the coaches and
Just be at the cages and then see how guys are swinging. You can see it from the stands, but it's not the same, is it?
you know, and you know, to say hello, because when you're up here calling games all year, you'd like to
Yeah.
have some kind of personal touch with the guys.
Khalil 5 for 5 in the stolen base department, so he'll take a bag on you. Yeah, and if they also have any complaints about what you said,
Well,
you
that's
know,
right.
but that's legit. I mean, you know,
We
hey, you
have-
said the other night that blah blah, you know.
own up to it.
I would say the same thing. Old name's Doug.
Mm.
Well, you feel like
Stay on it. Come on, stay on it.
Yeah, you would, especially when you broadcast so many games and you
Yeah.
see some things, and you don't want to be critical, but at the same time, you want to be honest.
Mm.
And you can also ask them, hey, what happened on that play? You know, you missed that.
Yeah.
We had a weird play yesterday. The
Go once.
umpires.
Nope. That boy.
You see what you know what I write because you've seen this for 20 years. What I write on my scorebook.
This game is not that easy.
See, that's not the way. Somebody else must have corrected that because I would have said this game ain't that easy.
The printer corrected your grammar.
He sure did.
Get through. Ah, there you go. Yeah, get in the corner. Come on. Come on. Score. Score, George.
He's gonna score.
Score, George. Let's go.
South Carolina again jumps out to a 1-0.
Attaboy, Eister. Attababe.
Double number 9.
There you go.
Season for Eister. And now
Attababy.
37 runs batted in.
Well, it gets a good pitch. Looks like on the inside part of the plate. Like a lot of balls, they've been hitting in a good position. This one right. over the
Attaboy. There you go.
Good try by E-Step. But when it rolls around in that corner, it's going to get
Very nice. Very nice.
for George Khalil to score.
Very nice. Hit them where they ain't. Hit them where they ain't.
That's one of the characteristics of this ballpark we've been witnessing
Hit them where they ain't.
as it's come to life as Wes Clark stands in. Drew a walk his last time up. And
Go,
that
ball.
is drilled
Go.
deep, but it's playable.
God.
Runner tags and bluffs.
Damn, he should have went.
And now he misses Ryan Ritter, the cutoff man. He's chasing it down. Zach Lee was there just in time.
Let's change it. Update the banner. Update the
But getting back to
banner.
a characteristic of KPP.
Boom. There you go.
Fence out there.
He lost his shoe.
Green fence in front of the bullpen, and we've just seen baseballs take strange hops, or we've seen it hit the fence and just die. So if you're an outfielder, you don't know if you're going to play a carom or if you're going to have to chase it down.
We saw it right field yesterday. Ball hit
That's
out
right.
that John Rhodes went to get it and kind of spun off in a different kind of way.
Come on now, man. On second, 2 outs. Find a way. Come on.
Ballpark doesn't
Just
know
poke
who hit
something
the
to-
ball, so
Poke something to the outfield. Base hit or score him.
it's not a home visitor kind of thing. You might know every inch of this ballpark, and you're still going to have to play a strange hop out there. Josiah Seidler with a man on second and 2 out.
Ooh,
Tell
that was
us
close.
when you came to a new ballpark, go out and check all the walls, see how the ball comes off behind the bases, in the outfield. Check out the wind, check out the sun, and my buddy Mickey Rivers used to say, And check out the wind chill factor.
When he spoke like that, you had to listen. Seidler, 273 average, 6 homers, 9 doubles.
Nope. That boy.
As we mentioned at the top of the broadcast, South Carolina came in with a reputation and numbers that backed it up. Not a heavy hitting team, with the exception of Mr. Clark. But it's been South Carolina jumping out to an early lead in all 3 games. 4-0 on Friday, 1-0 yesterday, and then 2-0 later. And hanging up the first one today.
Come on, 1-2. Come on, be ready. Be ready to hit. Be ready to hit.
They got the pitching to make it stand up.
Nope. That boy.
Gamecocks earlier this year swept the Florida Gators. Kind of made everybody in the league sit up and take notice. Leadoff man, the number 9 hitter in the order, Khalil. Single. Came around on the RBI.
Got to be your pitch. Got to be your pitch. Go, ball.
That is
Go, ball.
It's a 3-0
Go.
pitch, too.
Go. Let's go. Boom, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. 3-0 green light. 3-0 green light. You love to see it.
Now 28 runs.
Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Fourth home
How about a
run
3-0 green light?
for South Carolina.
Hey. Hey, all right. I hear ya.
He crushed that ball.
Yeah, you have to, because there's not a lot of wind going right there. But boy, that ball just kept
Let's
carrying.
freaking go. Hey.
Got the green light.
You know what
Give
you
some
gotta
credit
do
to your
is
head coach.
You can take chances like that.
Give some
You gotta
freaking
lose
credit
the
to your
way
head
you
coach,
see
babe.
him not miss
Let's
so
go.
many
Good
big
call.
hitters. So
Good
credit
call,
to him for
Kingston.
swinging the bat.
And again, go back to the number 9 hitter, a sub-200 hitter. But he got himself a pitch.
Let's freaking go, baby.
Found his way on base and again scored.
Yeah,
The
it didn't hit
7-8
hard either, just right up the middle.
Yep. The 7-8-9 hitters have been.
But here's the difference too. Their pitchers so far, not there, but the South Carolina pitchers have started off strike 1, strike 2. And you look at Kentucky pitchers, and it's ball 1, ball 2. So it puts the hitters in a good hitting position. Like that. They got 2 balls.
Yep. There you go. There you go. Mindy. Hey. Hey. That boy, Davey. Davey doubles. Davey doubles. Davey doubles strikes again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Update the banner, they say. Update the banner.
Might just open up a branch office here. Look what he's done here.
That a babe.
As we said, the 3 extras.
This ball is
Friday night
well.
crushed that
Let's
ball.
go, dude.
And yesterday,
That was
another
a
no
good
doubt. Absolutely
Let's
was.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And so now he'll have to wait as Kofi Kessler makes a mound visit.
You know, you watch these guys too with South Carolina, very professional at bats. They hit their home runs or hit the balls. They just go around the bases like they've done it before. Very professional, not trying to show anybody up.
Hell yeah. Let's
Kessler
go.
buying time for the Kentucky bullpen, which comes to life. Nobody's throwing yet. They're just down there stretching.
Let's
But
go,
Zach
baby.
Green
Let's
was
go.
sharp with the
Let's
exception
go.
of the 2
Pulling
walks
out the
in
scythe
first
on a
and second innings.
Sunday. We love a good Sunday scythe.
Dishing
We
up
love a
the
good
big
Sunday
extra
scythe.
hit now here in the 3rd.
Hell yeah, bro. Love to see that.
Sadler's home run coming with 2 outs.
Go ball. Go ball.
That was drilled.
God, that ball was crushed. Damn, that ball was crushed. Hey, good inning. Good inning. Here we go. Good inning. Good inning. Hell of an inning.
Number 4, South Carolina, the big blast. Josiah Seidler
Hell of an inning. Hell of an inning.
goes the other way. 2-run bomb.
Hell of an inning.
Nothing, South Carolina.
All right, let's pitch with a lead. Let's pitch with a lead.
Cold Smooth Espresso
Let's pitch with a lead. Let's have a lot of fun pitching with a lead.
Power make a rock star. Start at the top. Believe in your dreams. Because bringing out the best of them takes the very best of us.
Think about the moments you've been missing.
Hell yeah. Let's
Small
freaking
moments
go,
you've been
dude.
dreaming about. The ones you couldn't be more ready for.
Let's freaking
The
go.
ones that take you by surprise. These are the moments you'll remember. The ones that are impossible to forget. New memories. Hilton, and your family of hotels.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Hey, all I'm saying is this. Not to you guys, just to, in general. You want to be critical of Mark Kingston? Totally fine. I have no issues with that. But please give credit where credit's due when, for example, you give a guy 3-0 green light and he hits a bomb, right? Or on man. Play it both ways. I'm all about people being critical of Mark Kingston, but call it both ways, bro. That was a great call. That was a great call. 3-0 green light was a great call.
Especially with this guy. It's their first time meeting their parents, so they don't want to miss a single moment. And I don't either. We can't wait. You don't either.
You can see the front runners are already comfortably there. Gators and the Rebels. Wildcats make face of the Rebels in the opening round. Alabama, Gamecocks. The field is set. As you can see, Auburn, the Tigers, both Tiger teams having a rough season. LSU and A&M. LSU still mentioned this, though.
Yep, Farr finally got some run support. How about it?
The Wildcats have not been since 2017. They got a lot of work to do. Got to have some success in Hoover. Got to have some success in Nashville next weekend. And they got to have success from here on today.
I would agree with that 100%.
Now Zeke Lewis, the sixth-year senior. And an easy play for Farr. He has the same MO as Cam Hill. If he can drop it down on the right side of the infield, he's got a great chance. But not your textbook bunt. So again, one pitch, one out for Farr. Next pitch will be number 32. He threw half of those at least in the first inning. But he went deep into the count on the Wildcats and gave up one base hit. Gave it up to this man, Austin Schultz, and he swings at the first pitch. Same result, 2 out. So it looked like Kentucky was forcing Farr to struggle.
Attack the zone. Attack the zone. That's
But
it.
he has settled down.
Attack the zone.
Wildcats helped him with 2 outs on 2 pitches. Not that you don't want to be aggressive. Now TJ Collette. He's been known to swing at a first pitch if he sees one he thinks he can drive, and he's driven 15 out of the park this year. Collette has moved ahead of Thomas McCarthy and Braden Captime on the Kentucky
I'm back.
all-time list.
Go far. Go far.
And the base hit yesterday. Alex Deegan loosening for the Wildcats.
Another batter where 0-2 on the hitter. So one thing that South Carolina pitchers have done a great job of is throwing first pitch strikes and getting ahead of most hitters.
Collette 155 career base hits. Is that 156?
Hey, attaboy.
Lee Allen says,
There we go.
That one. So Collette drives one, but Allen takes it away. 3 down, nothing across. 3-0 South Carolina.
In business, growth isn't just about getting bigger. It's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
3-0 South Carolina leading Kentucky here as we go to the top
Here
of
we
the
go.
fourth inning. Dick Gabriel, Doug Flynn, glad to have you along. On SEC Plus, it's the final home conference game for the Kentucky Wildcats. Wildcats scheduled to play Tennessee Tech on Tuesday as Zach Lee goes back to the bump. Kentucky lost.
Joseph, I mean, here's the thing. Florida was a good team, and we swept them. You know what I mean?
Oregon State was scheduled.
They were a really, really good team, you know, even when we swept them. We caught them on the right weekend, man. Honestly, I'm glad we caught them when we did.
So the game was called
But,
off. Brendan Malone first pitch swing, but that's foul.
Yeah, we caught them on the right weekend. But they're a good ball club, man. They got a lot of talent. Florida's got a lot of talent.
With 2
So.
outs. We talked a lot this weekend about the damaging walks and the 2-out damage perpetrated by the Gamecocks.
The time of the year where you hope that you get your act together, you start playing well, and you get your momentum going. This is where the teams that get up in Omaha are playing their best baseball.
South Carolina clearly playing well right now. Kentucky, up until the middle game of that Florida series, could have made the same claim. And it looked like, and in fact, Kentucky was 1 strike away from winning that series against the nation's 10th ranked team. Didn't get the call, and then everything kind of fell in on the Wildcats.
Here you go, 7. Here you go, back. Keep it going.
And since then, it's been a struggle.
It has. And you've got to credit these Gamecocks. Of course, the Gators came back. Kentucky was absolutely flat in the series finale. Well, he didn't miss by much on the inside edge. Now he's gone full.
Once again, he's hit 0-2, and now he's worked it back to the full count. It's a pretty good pitch, and even though Kessler tries to yank it in, the ball's inside.
Get there. Attaboy. Atta baby 7. Nice job. There you go.
So for the second time today, Malone reaches. This time it's the leadoff man.
Boy, 7.
And leadoff man reached in the third. That triggered a big inning.
Does a good job of getting the count to full after getting behind 0-2, and then Zach had to come in with a fastball, and he hits it back up the middle.
As a team, South Carolina is in the bottom third in the SEC, batting around 250. But as Doug has pointed out, Wildcat pitchers falling behind much of this weekend. And the Gamecocks have taken advantage of pitches the Kentucky hurlers have had to make.
They just haven't been, when they get 0-2 for this series, the Cats have not been able to have that put-away pitch. There's a little hit-and-run action.
Cam Hill had broken back now, Camps. And so Malone retreats. Colin Burgess got his bat on the ball. What you want to do, obviously, with hit and run, but just couldn't keep the ball down. Tried to go the other way with it.
It's the second time this series they put hit and run on with their catcher. Last time he had a pitch about a foot outside, but he was able to make contact and move the runner.
Yeah, it happened yesterday. And he did barrel it up, try to go the other way, but just got under it. As George Khalil, who triggered the 3-run inning.
Oh, hit him.
Now
Out of
he's
bed.
back on base. So number 9 hitter. For the second time in as many at-bats finds his way on. And now Brady Allen. I was talking about that 2017 Kentucky team that won the regional, was a game shy of an SEC title. The last 3 batters, whoever they were, in that order, referred to themselves as Murderers Row. Obviously, a nod to the 27 Yankees, but the bottom of that order was deadly. So was the top. But they have 8 guys signed pro contracts off that team. But go back and look at box scores from that regional championship season. And the last, whoever it was, 3 men in the order.
Come on, Brady. Why not? Come on, Bib. Come, Bib.
Coach Joe got here. They were hit.
Let's go,
very
3s.
hard.
Get down.
Speaking of
That's down. That's down. That's down.
Allen with a base knock.
Score him. Oh.
They're going to hold the runners. And now
Here we go. Here we go.
One out.
Bases juiced yet again.
What's a pretty swing? He's an impressive leadoff hitter.
He is. Rarely gets it done. So now Malone, and oh man, did he grab a hamstring? He sure did. And now the trainer and the head coach Kingston out to talk to him as Dan Roselle goes to talk to Zach Lee. Sneaks a look at the bullpen.
And looks like they're going to make a change. At least he's getting out that note card or the sign card that he can give to the catcher.
Yeah. Not Brady Allen. It's Brennan Malone.
As he makes the turn, he's thinking, oh, right there is when he feels it.
Oh, does he grab? Yep, there he goes with that old reach back to the hammy.
There.
Oh, man. Dick had 156 games in a row. Going for that magical 162. Pop my hammy. It didn't make it.
Was a bonus on the line?
I just want to try to play every game.
So Alex Deegan makes his way in. The day is done for Zach Lee. And we'll step out. Gamecocks threaten again. They're full of Wildcat. The Wildcats watch them load it up. 1 out. The SEC Network.
You don't always set out to be a rock star. But when the spotlight finds you, you become one anyway.
Join the Spotlight sales event. Get 0% financing for 72 months or 5,050 total values on the 2021 Ram 1500.
A package.
You know what this you call it? A backing.
Consider pain. Pain says you can't. Anvil says you can. There's the new arm for the Wildcats, Alex Deegan. The right-hander from Reddington Township, New Jersey, got off to the late start this year, was not available to pitch early in the season for the Wildcats.
Sven Webster, what's up?
Has come out of the pen in SEC play. 2 appearances against Florida. In fact, he pitched in the 7-5 win, the opening win over the Gators. Went 4 innings in the Sunday loss where he gave up only 1 earned run. Struck out 3. 4 good innings down in Tennessee. Struck out 4. And a scoreless inning, a perfect inning against Georgia. Strong innings against Louisville and Bellarmine. Really, he's only had a couple of rough outings. Now he will try to quiet these South Carolina bats. Gamecocks have put up 3. They are threatening to do more with 1 out and bases loaded. Zach Lee is responsible for all 3 runners. And Andrew Eister, a dangerous hitter at the plate. RBI double his last time up and came around to score. Well, this is where you will gladly trade a run for an out. That might get it. In fact, it likely will. Pinch runner at third. Cam Hill comes home with it.
Way to do a job, Ice. Way to do a job.
But basically overthrows the cutoff, man. I don't know if he has to play at third anyway.
No, well, actually, Collette was able to cut it off, and that was a good move by him.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Kept the runner at first base. I thought he might tag as well, but sets his feet right. Well, that's what you do. When you get a chance to knock in a run, you get your
What?
pitch, you can drive, and you hit the right.
That's it. Situational hitting, babe. That's it.
The runner at first wisely sees that Collette is probably going to try to cut it, and Malone is going very sensibly into home plate. So
they did not replace him.
No, I'd say he may now because it looked like he was tiptoeing in around the bases.
Yeah.
Productive, AB.
So you're right, Collette did haul in that throw from the outfield. Really climbed the ladder.
You don't think when you pull that hammy, you
Okay.
can walk and not limp, but as soon as you try to move it a little bit, you know, you've been there.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Here you go, Wes. Why not, babe? How about a clutch 2-out knock here?
On the same play.
How about a 2-out knock?
Pull both
That's out.
hammies.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
It really is.
Well, it was a really cold night. We stretched. We got warm. Then the game ahead of us went into extras. So
And you probably stretch as much as anybody.
Yeah, I have to. And then you try to re-stretch, and it's just not the same. Wes Clark walked in the first, fly ball in the third. You can try to run it under his hands. 2 balls, 1 strike.
He's had a lot of patience at the plate. They haven't given him a whole lot to hit. He's walked 6 times in these 3 games. They tried to pitch him tough, and to his credit,
mullet, bro.
he's been able to put some good at bats.
Mullet,
and
bringing
not
us good
throwing too many
vibes.
bad
Bringing us
pitches.
good vibes.
Leads the league in walks
That's out. That a bit.
with 45. He was tied with Liam Spence of Tennessee coming into today's game.
You ready to swing it, babe? You ready to swing it? You know he's trying to throw you a strike.
Spence with 44. Max Ferguson of Tennessee with 44. So there's a lot of free bases for the Volunteers. They've got a great year going.
They surely have turned him loose.
Yeah. Deegan with a good pitch, though, down and in. Clark, 10th in the league in total bases, thanks to the 19 home runs and all those walks. 3-2, 2 out.
Come on, Wall. Get down. Yeah. Atta boy. Let's go, Wes. Let's go, Wes Clark. Atta boy. Let's go. Let's go.
Worked the count, got behind 3-1, and good hitters count. And when you're a good hitter like that, you get you a pitch that you like, and he just destroys.
Let's go. Let's go.
3-1.
Go.
Came down and in.
6-0. Let's pour it on. Let's go.
Pitchers up and out of the play. He's lucky that stayed in the park.
Hell yeah.
No, I think you're absolutely right.
Pour it on, boys. Let's go. Have a fun day at the yard.
Came back with a fast
Have a
ball up.
fun freaking day at the yard.
Like a number 3 hitter should have.
So Khalil, who had singled in the 9-hole, comes in to score for the 2nd time today. Brady Allen scores.
Let's go, baby.
Running on contact.
His soul was not quite claimed,
A
but
3-run inning for South
his soul was
Carolina.
toyed with. Put it that way. I don't know how I'd phrase that. 2 out hitting, bro. You just love to see that. 2 out.
2-run homer his last time up.
2 out hitting. You love to see it.
Well, the Gamecocks have gotten well offensively.
Yeah, maybe spending the entire weekend talking about how much we suck offensively is not the move. Because we've been ripping their tits all weekend.
In terms of seeds in the SEC tournament. We talked a lot about their pitching. Boy, if they could get a performance out of Carey like they got, they'd have to go, depending on what happens this coming weekend, a few days into the tournament, but you can burn innings with a starter down in Hoover. You're in great shape.
That's right.
Deegan falling behind again. Has not yet pitched back to the form we saw last year in the short season. Deegan was just dominant at times.
Boy, a great sinker.
Well, it's a bad weekend to be a pessimist, I guess. Go ball. God, he just got in there. I thought he might have hit another one. Great inning. Great inning. Great inning. I thought he got another one.
Second consecutive 3-1 inning. Gamecocks lead at 6-0. The SEC network.
How about the Yardcocks? How about the Yardcocks? Let's freaking go.
I've got a few ideas.
This has been very fun. This is very fun indeed.
It's about getting stronger. By turning work
Bad weekend to be a pessimist.
insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
Like, bro, like I try to not give attention to it, which I really don't. I really don't. But like, bro, the people on social media, on Twitter that are like literally complaining while we're about to sweep somebody. It's like you're just choosing to be miserable. You know, we're doing what we all thought we could, which a lot of people picked us to lose the series. I didn't. I picked us to sweep. Oh, by the way. But like, bro, if you're complaining today or this weekend while we're winning games, you're just choosing to be miserable. You just want to be miserable. Like, take the misery elsewhere, man. Take the misery elsewhere. Like, these baseball fans that will only be satisfied if we win the College World Series, bro, it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous, to be honest with you.
Kind of spotty offensive numbers.
It's just ridiculous, dude.
Games. Last in the league in hitting, close to the bottom in slugging, and on base, not the middle of the pack in home runs, but and they have looked like the 27 Yankees here in Lexington. And as I said, when you pair it up with that kind of pitching, you're going to get some momentum. And now that young man, Thomas Barr.
Come on, Tommy. Attack the zone.
That
a boy. Travis, yeah, send some photos, man. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. I'll repost it if you don't mind.
That's not really taking too many pictures. They're staying aggressive.
Well, coming in, they knew that South Carolina, as good as their pitchers are, they rely on power pitching, on fastballs.
Are you a little surprised, because I am, that they haven't hit more balls on the button?
Yes, because against right-handers, Kentucky's a team hits 300.
Get the bag. Oh, Mindy, come on, babe.
Wildcats markedly better against right-handers than lefties as a ball club.
We can see John pull off of that ball and just barely hits it on the end of the bat, but he's hustling all the way down.
Some wicked spin on that ball. Wicked spin.
Error on the third base, on the first base.
Yes, indeed. Error on Mendham. error of the weekend. Called on South Carolina. Now, a ball that was marked or ruled an error yesterday on Kentucky Zeke Lewis later was changed to a base hit.
Yes, it was.
No comment from Mr. Flynn.
Well, I take up for my middle infielders, but when the ball's hit right at you on turf and it doesn't take a bad hop, it's just a velo base hit, what they said, because they came off at 106 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's a velo issue.
But that's I saw two firsts yesterday. I saw a do-over, and then I saw a ball that was hit too hard.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that yet. Upon further review, we're going to have a do-over. Colton Kessler going to fly ball his first time up. One base hit this weekend.
They've been very quiet offensively for the Cats.
Gamecocks had dropped 7 of 10 coming into this series. Dropped the series to Mississippi State at home.
You got 3-4.
Dropped the series at Ole Miss. Lost 2 out of 3 at Arkansas. Lost to arch rival Clemson this past Tuesday. Put that all out of their collected heads, and they've had a lot of fun so far in Lexington. The play we're talking about happened yesterday. It was a check swing by one of the South Carolina hitters. And it hit something, either the
From here,
yes. It sounded like it hit the knob of the bat.
We did win the Clemson series, Brendan. You are correct.
Kessler drives it into the alley. Rhodes on the move.
Get it in. Get it in.
By Seitler, meaning Rhodes has to stop. But Colton Kessler jams one the other way. First 2 men reach for Kentucky, and there's life in the blue dugout.
once again, this nice hit. That's why he's hitting 360. Doesn't try to pull that ball. It's up just a little bit away.
All right, battle here. Battle out of it. Let's go. Come on.
The other way. Double number 10 for Kessler. Give Seitler credit. He cut that ball off and it saved a run.
Exactly right.
So now with runners at second and third, Elijah New, the designated hitter, and a fly ball his last time up. You got to wonder if he's going to watch a pitch or two, or will he try to jump on the first pitch, as he usually does.
I'd say look for a good pitch you like. If it's a first pitch fastball, it's in your wheelhouse, bust it.
We're going to show you that odd play when we get a chance. But it was either, we thought, off the knob of the bat and it bounced into fair play. Wildcats threw out the hitter.
Or the hitter has 4 arms of steel.
That's right. All right, take a look at that as Burgess gives us a chance. He jogs out for a visit. As you can see, the batter did not react as though it hit him.
Are we really still talking about this?
No outs or anything, and after a long review, the umpires told both coaches, Nick Mingione not happy because it cost his team an out. They said, we're just going to have a do-over. The reason was it was a fair ball. It was a live ball, but the plate umpire immediately signaled dead ball hit by a pitch. And after that, it doesn't matter. And why they took so long to review it is beyond me.
I'm back. Come on.
It's a miss. He made the wrong call.
You try to run for an out. Let's go. Come on. Up big. Look up big. Just pitch. Let's go.
He gets to us up here. The sound and the way the ball reacted.
And the way the hitter reacted as well.
Because if it hits you in the hand or on the wrist, you're going to dance a little bit. But the hitter didn't know what was going on.
He's just looking to find out if the ball went fair or foul.
Right. And it was fair, and he was thrown out.
We thought.
That'll get her
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Try to run for an out. Error score, unfortunately.
So to some level, he gets the job done. Yeah, number 35 for the Wildcat DH.
Yeah, they're giving you that time. They got a big lead, so they're giving you ground ball up the middle. But he does his job. So you can't get off. It's only the 4th inning. And if you're University of Kentucky, you're not trying to get it all back at once, but you want to get what they're giving you.
So now Chase Eastep can barrel up the baseball. Wildcats will bring home another run. 1 out with a man at third. Mentioned John Rhodes struggling in the batting average department. But he scores again and leads the ball club in runs scored. 44. That's in the top
Go, Tommy.
15 in the SEC in that department. Eastep's knocked in 14 this year, 8 doubles among his 31 base hits. That's those good UK baseball bloodlines. Both his dad and his cousin that he refers to as an uncle. Talented outfielders here. Played under Keith Madison.
Get him home. Attaboy! There you go. Nice play. Nice play. Hell of a play, Jeff Heinrich. Way to shoot him. Way to gun him down.
Failed to score, and instead of a man on third now, a man on first. That's kind of no man's land, isn't it?
It is no man's land.
Atta baby. Boy, Jeff. Boy, that changes the complexion of things, doesn't it? That changes this inning, doesn't it?
So an easy play for Burgess on the tag. The throw from Jeff Heinrich, who was in for the injury. Brendan Malone
What?
made that change after Malone came in and kind of limped home and scored.
God, I hope Malone's okay,
Ryan
bro.
Ritter delivered a base hit up the middle. His
As
last time
soon
out.
as he gets going, bro.
Ryan batting .293, 3 homers, 5 doubles, 46 base hits. And a huge game against Louisville on the road. A 3-run homer, a 3-run double, and at least three outstanding plays defensively. Helped the Wildcats upset the Cardinals. A run in with 2 out for Kentucky. Runner goes. And he stepped in with a stolen base. His 4th of the year. Not been caught. And as Doug said, far as adept at holding runners, but because of that leg kick, a little more challenging. Still, Burgess made it interesting, didn't it?
Yeah, guys are getting really good jumps. Of course, they got another guy in scoring position. You lost one and put one back out there.
Now Ritter wants time.
That was interesting, but
Yep. Plate umpire Will Posey left no question. Timeout. Mason Millsap at first, Greg Gregson at second, Ryan Broussard at third.
Get in here, boy.
we haven't called their name too often this week. Although we just did a 15-minute.
Do we call them a do-over crew?
Yeah.
Make the play.
Oh,
Hold it.
Khalil, and it saved the run. Infield single for Ritter. If that gets through,
Way to keep it on the infield.
score easily.
Just putting the ball in play, you can make so many things happen. And that's what Ryan Ritter is doing a really good job of.
Well, that last hop was vital. Laid out. But again, if that scoots through, E-Step never slows down and scores easily. Skylar Mead jogs to the bump. That's the pitching coach for South Carolina in his 4th season. Played at the University of Louisville back in the mid-aughts. pitched against these Wildcats.
Somebody warming up, so this is just to break the momentum that the Cats have.
And then you've got Cam Hill, an aggressive hitter. And also a guy who's known to try to drag his way.
Yeah, Heath, they are very fast. They love to run. Love to run.
This guy's going to try to punt it by you.
I think it's just a delay of game is what I'm calling right here. Throw the flag, it's a delay of game.
Well, you know what he's doing out there? He's coaching. That's his job.
That's it. He's breaking the momentum.
Yeah.
Cat's got something going here. He's got a couple of hits. He's just breaking momentum.
Yep. And you got to give it up to him. Look at him. He's jogging off the field.
No, we gave him his props yesterday.
We did, but let's give him some more.
All right.
Shouldn't they do that in the majors? Should
It's too old.
those pitching coaches, they should sprint.
I think they don't go to the mound near as much as they go to college.
No, you're right. Cam Hill struck out his last time.
Attaboy. Good pitch.
Came with a good off-speed pitch there.
Now you read the scouting report, you know this young man's an aggressive hitter, so why not pull the string first time?
Exactly, and I would think Ritter's probably going to go too. Cats have been very successful in stealing bases. Why not? If he gets a good jump.
Modest lead. Big hop. Wimmer.
Atta babe. Nice job. Way to work out of it. Attaboy.
They put up one, they lead two, and we'll go to the fifth inning.
Attaboy.
6-1, South Carolina on the SEC.
In business, growth isn't just about getting bigger. It's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work is paying for it isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
After the eco mode, comes the chillax mode. The all-new 2021 Bronco Sport adapts to your way of life. With the go modes and an integrated bottle opener. Disconnect to reconnect.
Popular by Peyton Manning, but in baseball world, Omaha is where it's at. These Wildcats, as a program, they've never been there. One of the few SEC programs that has yet to make the trip.
Have you been there?
I have. I've been once. It was in 1984. I was working in Dallas, and I wanted to see Arizona State's Odubie McDowell, the center fielder.
Oh, yeah.
The Golden Spikes winner who had been drafted by the Rangers.
Exactly.
And I thought, wow, this kid's pretty good. And somebody else said, you know, that left fielder's pretty good. That Bonds kid for Arizona State, he's pretty good too. And they were right.
I didn't make it.
And the winner that year was Cal State Fullerton, the Titans.
Who did they have on the team? Was Tim Wally?
He might have been. I don't even remember. That was a long time ago, Coach. David Mendham.
Go, Mendham.
Facing Alex Deegan for the first time. Mendham doubled his last time out. 1 for 2 on the day. But, I'm telling you, what a great event. And back then, I don't know now if this is the situation, but they were low on hotel rooms, just didn't have quite as many as they needed. And so teams would stay with host families, and they loved it. The players liked it, and the families just really enjoyed it.
Oh, but that was really cool.
Yeah, there was some chatter, some loose talk a few years later of moving the event to New Orleans to play it all indoors. They shot that down. Great breaking pitch by Deegan.
Didn't the Legends do that, or at least made it available? Where
David Mendham hates that breaking ball, boy. Hates it.
Yes.
Can't stand that breaking ball.
Now, Braylon Wimmer Once again, this has been a group act for South Carolina. Everybody in the lineups had fun today, with the exception of Wimmer, but he's had enough fun the first 2 games to last him a lifetime. Popped out the second, fly ball to left. Braylon from Yukon, Oklahoma. Just a sophomore. Deegan jumps out ahead of him.
Travi, I appreciate you sending that over for him. Thank you.
You know, talking to Dan Roselle after that Florida series, you know, he talked about his frustration with pitchers who early in the year were throwing strikes, getting ahead of hitters. And then for some reason, maybe it's SEC play. And we're doing a great job of staying alive.
If he gets that pitch down just a little bit, he's got it.
That's Roselle's mantra. Keep the ball down. Throw strikes. Easy to say, but that's the game plan every day. Keep it down and throw strikes. And of course, Gary Henderson, a long time.
Let's go 3. I'm babe.
First assistant coach and head coach, a guy who put a lot of, like Keith Madison, put a lot of kids in the pros. That was his mantra. It's got to be.
I what?
So you go 0-2.
How many times have we been hit by pitches this weekend?
You put a man on.
That was exactly my reaction.
And it got him right in the and it still stung him.
Yeah, if you don't, the thing doesn't hit just right.
Second Gamecock to wear one. Khalil got plunked on Friday. 5 hitters hit yesterday by Kentucky pitchers. Jeff Henry, for the first time at the plate this weekend. Heinrich, a senior.
He says, do you think Will needs some work today or start him in the midweek? I'd probably pitch him today, but I don't know what they want to do. I mean, I don't think you want to start him Tuesday because I think you want him obviously for the weekend. So I'd pitch him today personally. And then Tuesday start. I think you go Wines again. I think you kind of do what you did last week. Start CJ Wines and, you know, throw Wesley Sweat, throw Gilreath, throw Jared Bennett, you know, throw Parker Coyne. Ooh.
Good jump for Braylon Wimmer.
Boy, Wim.
Yeah, he did got a good jump. Nice throw by Kessler, but just not quite in time.
Jammed a little bit on him, and that minute,
Close.
Steve Lewis looked back. You saw him shoot a look at Wimmer, who had just a little bit overslid the bag. That happens a lot here, the KPP. So now a man in scoring position for Heinrich. Deegan's going to make the play.
No, go score, score. Atta babe. And yes, he touched third. Don't even try to say he didn't.
First error officially of the weekend for the Wildcats.
Hey, there you go. Hey, good things happen when you put it in play. Good things happen when you put pressure on a defense. And you got guys who are fast on base.
And an awkward throw on the run.
Good things happen when you put the ball in play.
So now Malone or rather Heinrich in scoring position.
And there's another guy on with a free
Good
pass.
things happen when you put the ball in play.
So now Colin Burgess, likewise hadn't had much fun today offensively. Strikeout, fly ball. We mentioned 0 for 6 on Friday, but he was a real thorn yesterday. Was hit by a pitch twice. Singled, scored a run, walked and scored a run.
Yeah, I didn't want to correct you when you said 5 guys hit by pitch. I was really only 4.
True. This guy's got 2 bruises from yesterday. But his team's also won twice, so his friends and family here have enjoyed it.
Get there. Eat him up. Beat it.
Collette
Burgess.
with the
Oh,
big
my
stretch.
God.
And a runner holds. 2 out.
Burgess.
Well, you knocked it down and still had the presence of mind to stay with it.
It cannot be forgiven if he did not beat that out, bro. Come on. You can't be that slow. You can't be that slow.
First base hit. Good stretch by Collette.
Well, they have asked for a review. So Burgess for now remains at first. Does it surprise you to see, maybe not younger players, but you see veteran players, when the ball is rolling free, they'll reach out with that mitt.
Yep. You see a lot of guys, even though you're taught that probably from the very beginning. But it's good to see that. And sometimes you panic too.
I was going to ask you, was that a panic?
Yeah, it looked like, we're going to take a look at it. It looked like he has him plenty of time. It's close. Ball's in the glove. Foot's up. Great work by our folks.
As always. Yep.
Not going to take very long.
Travi, we got the baby merch. We got the baby merch.
Yeah,
We do.
One for $1 million this weekend in Purdue.
Well, I think this is a lot, so I think we're going to be
This didn't take long. Yep. So 2 outs. And it goes in the books with an exclamation mark. A nice play by Collette. And a good play by Easton.
Yeah, that ball ate him up. He started backing up. If you're a defensive player and you start playing back on your heels in any way, chances are you're going to miss more than you're going to catch. So if you're going to be aggressive or make a mistake one way or the other, make it going towards the ball.
Dylan Marsh loosening a left-hander for the Wildcats as George Khalil stands in, and he's fooled. But he has triggered 2 innings. At least been a part of the 2 big innings for South Carolina. Opened the 3rd with a base hit and came around to score on a double by Eister. Hit by a pitch in the 4th and came around to score. Breaking pitch by Deegan.
Yeah, Travi, we do have toddler like apparel and stuff like that. So
Played by Collette. I don't think we're surprised anymore.
if you can't find it and need me to send you the link, just let me know. So
Talk more about that next inning.
no, that's out.
They're set up, and that's where he wanted it. But Khalil wouldn't chase it. McLennan Community College. He hails from Melbourne, Australia. See, that's the guy I'd like to talk to. We don't get a chance to go down there and talk with him, but I'd love to know how you found your way to Columbia.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
Off the fists.
oh, God.
Deegan not make the play, but it bounced off his head.
Ow.
Kessler didn't see that ball at all, I don't think. Ball's popped up. He was looking. Nope. Boy, Deegan
Wow.
He came a long way for that thing. Yeah, but I don't think Kessler saw it.
You and I worked minor league baseball for a couple summers for CBS. We kept running into one player from Italy.
Oh, it's true. I remember that.
Yeah, plenty of young men from South America. Khalil goes the other way, but there's John Rhodes. That will do it. Gamecocks hang up another run. They get back the run they gave up.
All right, here we go.
They lead at 7-1 on the SEC network.
To run a growing business is to be on a journey.
Stauffer says Kentucky had me fooled into thinking they were a solid team.
Challenges.
Well, I guess you can say Kentucky sucks, so you can give our team credit and say we're kicking their ass. I don't know. I mean, it's the SEC, man. Anybody can beat anybody on any given weekend. Kentucky beat Florida game 1. Probably should have taken 2 or 3. Mizzou went and beat Mississippi State. So is Kentucky Arkansas? Are they Mississippi State? No, they're not. But like I said, you can either say that Kentucky's terrible and whatever, or you can actually give our team credit and just say we're kicking their ass. So I guess that's a choice you got to make.
mode? Use the chillax mode. The all-new 2021 Bronco Sport adapts to your way of life. With the go modes and an integrated bottle opener to disconnect to reconnect.
7-1 South Carolina leading Kentucky. The game
No, yes, Stauffer, it has not been their weekend. No, it's
favor with 30 wins on the year, looking for number 31 today.
no, it's crazy.
Trying to run their SEC record of 15-12, but Kentucky, as we mentioned earlier, got to try to put one together today and get whatever you can down at Vanderbilt. Try to work your way off the NCAA bubble. The Cats are in the SEC tournament. You need some momentum going into Hoover. Try to pick up a win or two there and claim a spot in the NCAA tournament. Kentucky's struggling right now. The worst time of the year. So much of it is self-inflicted this weekend because, look, 11 or fewer conference losses, you don't get much of a shot at making the NCAA tournament. You don't want to put your future in the hands of a committee.
And you know, this whole series has been set up by the pitching, or at least we say.
Made that play. Ah!
Base hit,
Damn it.
St. Louis, or a lack of, because they set the tone, and when you're out there and you're not throwing strikes, you get your whole defense back on their heels, and then next thing you know, you're not scoring runs. But
not only that, you're jumping out ahead of hitters and then falling behind hitters. And while South Carolina may not be the best hitting team in the league, they're still SEC hitters. They can hit the stakes.
and
Elizabeth, some people can't be happy with how well we played this weekend. Do you know why they can't, Elizabeth Ballard? Because misery loves company. Some people are just miserable. Some people are just miserable. And Leighton Stauffer, I'm not talking about you, by the way, because I know you were just trying to make a point. Totally fine. But some people, they're just miserable. That's just the only way to put it. Some people I saw, they were picking us to lose 2 or 3, and now we're about to sweep, and they want to say, oh, it's because Kentucky sucked. Then you weren't going to be happy either way. So, I mean, what's the point? Life is too short to be miserable when your team wins, even when they win. Bro, I don't give a damn who you're playing. You go on the road and you get a sweep in this conference, you had a hell of a weekend. A hell. Florida didn't sweep against Kentucky. So, you know. Hell, Mississippi State just lost 2 or 3 to Mizzou. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you are thankful and grateful for all of your wins in the SEC. So you go like this. It happens. Ups and downs, whatever.
Thought we might get to see him pitch a little bit here down the stretch. He's been injured much of the year.
Chris Gray at Ole Miss say, I thought SC was good when they swept us. It happens. SC is brutal. You're going to go have a dip at some point. I mean, honestly, I think South Carolina just ran into the perfect storm that weekend, man. Ole Miss was desperate. They had lost 4 series in a row. And, hey, they're a really, really good team. So, you know, did we play our best ball? No, but I just think that was Ole Miss's weekend, man.
TJ Collette did that a little bit his first year at Kentucky when he was rehabbing that knee injury.
So, Justin, what's up, man? Justin Martin in the chat.
His teammates.
What's going on?
Runner goes. Well, he had a huge jump.
that may have been a ball, too.
And Austin's been a little overly aggressive this weekend.
Yeah, especially with balls up. As we say, he's not your prototypical leadoff man. Doesn't draw a lot of walks because he's so aggressive.
63 base hits. Top 15 in the league in that department. Trying to go the other way with the right side wide open. Just so automatic when it comes to getting on base. 96 of 104 career games.
5-4 FSU beating Clemson, bottom of the fifth.
They pitch out on a
Tennessee
pitch,
up
but
1-0, bottom
it
six
really
against
is-
Arkansas.
unless he gets quicker to the plate, that's
Georgia
a
up
big
on
miss.
Florida 6-1, bottom of the eighth.
Schultz, in fact, has moved up to 12th in the league in base hits.
How about UNC sweeping Louisville?
Kentucky leads the league in steals.
TDC from the pool. I wasn't sure if anybody. I wasn't sure if anybody would remember that. Heath Hagler, by the way, is the one that initially suggested that. So shout out Heath Hagler.
This young man Schultz
Shout out Heath Hagler.
stays alive.
Vandy Ole Miss play at 3 o'clock. I think that's the rubber match, right? Texas Tech OU at 4. Some good games today. Really. The baseball's getting intense these last couple weekends, man. For real.
Schultz second in the league.
The baseball's getting very intense.
Cam Hill tied for 7, 12. Runner goes, now he's bluffed. That might be by far. Nearly sent it over Burgess's head. A 5'8 Burgess leaping to pull that.
Hey, here's the thing, Travi. We've struggled in Lexington, but I think this actually might be the first series we ever played in this park. So new ballpark, new us, right? But yes, I know we have struggled in Lexington. We've struggled in Lexington in every sport, bro.
Runner goes.
Attaboy! Strike him out, throw him out. Ah! Bro, they are just so good on the bases. They are so incredibly good on the bases.
Up and in.
Probably a ball.
So incredibly good on the bases. It's insane.
When they get 2 strikes, you can tell that pitch is up in the zone.
Here you go, Tommy. Work, babe. Work.
Right there for Austin.
Now TJ Collette came to Kentucky with that big splint on his leg. Destined for designated hitter status, a catcher in high school.
Keith says, I'm pretty critical. Glad to see the bats wake up. Glad to see us going to a big series hitting for once. And Keith, that's the thing. Like, and again, I don't want to like focus on the negatives or whatever, but like, I don't care. If you want to be critical of Kingston and our hitting, the whole team, like, bro, I have no issue with that. But it's the people that only come out to be negative. They only speak when it's negative. You know, like, if you're going to be negative and critical, totally fine. But also give credit when credit is due. I don't care who we're playing. Good call by Kingston on the 3-0 to give them the green light. Good calls all weekend in this series. Like, just play it both. Have the energy both ways. You know what I mean? Because if you only have energy when negative things are going on, you only have energy to be negative, then you're just negative. That you just are. You know? You're just miserable. Because, I mean, hell, people, I mean, I will call it like it is. I think people know that at this point. I will not hold back. I'm not going to hold back. But I'm going to call it both ways when it's good and when it's bad and when it's indifferent. You know? Attaboy, good pitch. If we're playing like dog shit, just say it. You know what I mean? Like if we're bottom line.
1 ball, 1 strike to the
But like, you know, the people that only that's like I get on Ritter every now and then. It's because Ritter, the only time I see Ritter comment is when things go bad. Like, why don't you comment when things go good too? Like, don't pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. He tried to take it off the damn leg, didn't he?
Just got it inside a little bit.
Keep the same energy either way. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Arkansas is bringing cops in.
AJ or TJ.
How about that?
Of course, the man on the left could also pitch fairly well. He was the Friday starter.
So 3-4.
His third final year in Kentucky.
Babe, 3-4. Come on. Fill it up. Fill it up. Come on, babe.
As a sophomore, he had a lot of home runs, but he played first base on a regular basis and pitched. And he kind of wore down toward the end of the year. But his third year, strictly a DH.
Yeah, man. Like I said, it's just like, I mean, you got some people that they were negative coming into this weekend, thinking we were going to lose the series. Now we're about to sweep, and they still just want. I mean, it's like, bro, you're just miserable. You're just flat out miserable. Like, there's no other way to put it. You're unpleasable. Some people are just unpleasable, man. Like, don't even worry about it. So.
Farr was careful
I mean, again, it's funny that I even have to say that because everybody tuned into this knows from my football takes a lot of times, bro, I'm willing to call it like it is. You know what I mean? So I'm going to call it if it's good, if it's bad, if it's ugly, if it's indifferent, whatever. So I'm just saying, keep the energy consistent. Keep the energy consistent. Trust me, if we play like shit, I'm going to say we played like shit. Bottom line. Hey, Mississippi State Thursday night game, I said it, right? Embarrassing, but when we played well, also say we played well. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So, I don't know.
Number 70 by far here in the 5th inning.
I'm not saying be sunshine pumper, but I'm also saying don't be negative Nancy just to be so. You know what I mean? So, give credit where credit's due. Give credit where credit is due. I don't care if you think Kentucky sucks. Us to go on the road and sweep. And again, game's not over. We got to play the rest of this ball game, but you know, I feel good about it.
I made some headlines
you know,
yesterday.
Hell, I know a lot of fans were worried about this series. A lot of fans were worried about this series. Just the way we were, you know, lost 3 series in a row and losing to Clemson Tuesday. A lot of fans are worried about this series.
Yeah.
So
Pretty good efforts.
it's a good pitch. Good pitch.
A lot of late inning drama yesterday, or so it seems. Take a look at the scores here coming up in our next half inning. Everybody battling. The field is set for the SEC tournament. It's the seeds that are up in the air. 1-2.
Is the field already set?
Rose protecting.
So who didn't make it? Auburn and who else? Missouri? I didn't know the field was already set.
Kids get a foul ball. That's nice to see.
Auburn and who? Or is it Alabama?
Last Sunday game of the year here at KPP, and considering the weather, a good crowd. Threat of rain. We saw rain in Lexington here this morning. Runner goes.
Just let him take third.
Says, take it. Collette remains at first.
Oh, really? Auburn A&M winner is the 12th team. I'll be damned.
You might wonder about
That's
that.
crazy.
Trying to steal when you're down 6, but
like I say, it's a preference too for who's up there hitting.
Stay in play. Yep. Make that play. Make that play. Attaboy. 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 Good job. Good job. Good job.
So 2 outs. It's an important out, obviously, for.
Okay, here's a complete, change of subject, by the way. Random. Very random. And this is they're taking all biases out of it. Does Kentucky's logo not suck? Their logo kind of sucks. The UK logo, it's just such a blah, boring logo. I'm not for every sport, not just baseball, because obviously that's not a baseball-specific logo. I think their logo's trash. The font sucks. It's just I've always thought their logo sucked. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm not even trying to hate. I genuinely just think their logo looks like shit.
By the way, they credited Lewis with a steal of third.
What I was getting to a few minutes ago, if you got a hitter up there with 2 strikes and all of a sudden you see that runner jumping around and going, that's another distraction for you. Or it can be. Some hitters say, hey, it doesn't bother me at all. If you're going good, it doesn't bother you. If you're going bad, you see everything.
Come on, Forrest. Go, baby. Hey, boy.
Collette moving up, efficient and a wild pitch. They fooled Kessler on that.
Now, Tyler Rivas, that Wildcat logo, I think that actually looks kind of cool. The Wildcat, that's what they should make their baseball logo. Honestly. The UK just, I don't know. I just think it's I think it's boring. I just think it's boring. That's it.
Outstanding Southeastern Conference hitter this year. Batting now 364 next to that double his last at bat.
Come on, Forrest, go, babe.
In the top 5 practically all year.
Come on, give him that pitch. Give him that pitch.
Sure was. That's where they try to get him. They try to show him stuff off the plate and then bust that fastball on the inside part. That time just a little too far in.
As you mentioned last time he was up, though, he will not ordinarily swing at the first pitch. He'll try to go as deep in that count as he can.
Yeah, he's rare, but one of the few guys on this team that feels real comfortable with 2 strikes.
Yeah. Georgia hangs up a 6-1 win over Florida. Big win for the Bulldogs. Talked about seeding in the SEC tournament. Dogs took 2 out of 3 from Kentucky down in Athens. Gamecocks won their series down at Georgia. First time they took a series from the Dogs in Athens since 2010. The only SEC championship this Kentucky program has won happened down in Athens. That's where the Wildcats got to celebrate. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Come on, get him here.
Off the fists. An easy
Make that play.
Atta
Attaboy!
Wildcats threatened if they
Attaboy!
need to.
Great job, Thomas Farr. Great job.
7-1 South Carolina.
Great job, Tommy. Great job. Great job. Great job.
It's about getting stronger.
Great job.
Turning
Atta babe.
workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll. Cold, smooth espresso meets creamy, refreshing coconut. Introducing coconut milk iced lattes at Dunkin'. It's a refreshing way to latte. Take a sip of your breakfast with the new coconut milk iced latte. Order ahead plus earn rewards with everyone's at Dunkin'.
He says if we sweep Tennessee, I'll shave my head. I don't know if I can join you in that one.
You don't always set out to be a rock star, but when the spotlight finds you, you become one anyway.
Back at Kentucky Crown Park, we've seen a lot of big hits from the South Carolina team. Isker with a double down the line, and then Cypher gets a pitch and drives it out of the ballpark. Mendel with a double into the left center field gap. And then Clark, who with his 19 home runs, has also hit one for a double.
Well, South Carolina beating up on the Wildcats again today. And as you can see, coming in conference games, not a lot of pop in those Gamecock bats, but they have found themselves here in Lexington. They lead it 7-1. We're joined now in the booth by former Wildcat Ryan Chua. Once a Wildcat, always a Wildcat, right? Bring his mic up.
How's he get this?
JQ Hall Stogie. I don't have any Stogies, man. I don't have any Stogies. I'm saving the Stogies for next weekend.
This is actually this is TJ Collette's game or BP top.
Oh,
He gifted to
1-1, Arkansas tied it?
Had to
Wow.
wear it on senior weekend.
nice.
Wow.
Nice. Well, Ryan, as I recall, as Brady Allen stands in, you had a lot of fun here when you were playing. Played a couple seasons here, and but not in this ballpark.
No, I played 1 year.
When you're here, that's right.
My senior year was actually the
You
first year.
had the first walk-off this park.
Correct.
Yeah, the first one. That's right, against Middle Tennessee.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, this stadium is incredible. They did an unbelievable job crafting this thing, and it's a player's dream playing, honestly.
I remember the video that we were able to show both on the baseball broadcast and on the coaches show of you guys running into the locker room.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boys.
What do you remember about that?
I remember we were in the Cliffs locker room, and they brought us over, and we didn't really know what to expect. We hadn't seen any video or anything about it, and we walked in for the first time, and everybody was just jaw dropped. It was like, and then the reactions were so natural. Like, we had no idea. We walked in, and we were like, "Oh my goodness! Like, this place is incredible." It is, and like I say, there are a lot of great stadiums around the country, but this one is my favorite by far, and especially what's underneath, the cages, the locker room, all the facilities that they give us to better ourselves as a player is truly incredible.
Andrew Eister after the strikeout by Allen.
I got mad when I walked into the locker room. I've never seen one that nice.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, you got nothing like it up there either.
You're
It's
11
like the big
years,
league.
11 years in the big leagues, and you never
Have
saw
you ever been in the Tiger Stadium locker room? It's not as big as
Damn.
we're in right now.
Little duck snort scores the run for Arkansas. 1-1 ball game.
Places that you want to spend all day, and you wake up.
And I think Arkansas just took the lead.
You have no issue going right to the field and hanging out with the guys. So it truly is one of those places where you can build the team chemistry.
Yep.
Because you
2-1. Wow.
And of course, when you go on
Wow.
the road, they give you a visitor's clubhouse. It's just barely good enough, right?
Yeah. No, it's hard to leave this place.
Tell me about this playing surface, because we don't talk a lot about it. But when you go from the cliff or a regular field, you come over here to this stuff.
Honestly, I love it because
Clemson,
it's hard, it's
FSU,
great turf, and you know what you're
6-5.
gonna get.
Clemson took the lead, bottom of the
As
sixth.
you guys know, the Kentucky weather can be.
Wow. Clemson going for the series win.
You never have the issue of,
Chris Cooksey says, love listening to your show. You can tell me why some of our players are transferring. Bro, it's just baseball, man. Guys have different reasons. They want an opportunity to play. I mean, attaboy. Nice piece, Ice. I mean, you never know why guys are going to transfer. But, I mean, all three of the guys that are transferring, or all four, how many innings did they play combined? You know what I mean? Probably just want an opportunity to play somewhere. So, it is. I mean, it happens in baseball, man. There's so many different places you can go play. You don't have to play at a D1. You don't have to play at an SEC school. Go somewhere where you can get on the field. You know what I mean? So, JQ Hall, yeah. I mean, I definitely like Monte Cristo's, Romeo and Juliet's, Rocky Patel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely talking about their stadium. He loves that stadium.
Where are you living now?
Just back at home right now in New Jersey.
So,
Yeah.
You north or south?
Central.
who are they interviewing right now? Like, I don't even know who they're interviewing.
Philadelphia.
So my mom was from Trenton, so I spent time.
Yeah, well, I'm right in the middle, so I'm probably about 30 minutes away from Philadelphia, 30 minutes away from Trenton. So I'm right smack in the middle.
There you go. Now, growing up, Phillies or Yankees or Mets or what?
Phillies for sure.
Phillies for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which made it.
Yeah, Mindcrime 1066 says too many schools that they can go to and be instant starters. Exactly. And like I said last week when it happened, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. We don't give a damn what he's saying. So I said it last week, yeah, that's the thing with baseball, man. It's not like football where, like, for example, when Ryan Helinski transferred, right, he's not going to go to a D2, a D3, a God forbid, a JUCO. Like, to get drafted in football, you need to be at a big school, right? Like, it helps tremendously. Baseball literally does not matter. You can get drafted from anywhere. If you're good enough, you're going to get picked up. JUCO, NAIA, D1, 2, 3, community college does not matter. So, yeah, if you can go somewhere and play immediately and be an all-conference guy, all-American, why would you not do it? I mean, you can't get drafted on the bench. You cannot get drafted on the bench. So, I mean, I know in the NFL, like, you hear of guys from no-name schools and all that, but, like, there aren't as many options is what I'm trying to say in regards to baseball as there, in regards to football as there are baseball. So, I think transferring happens. I mean, dude, when I played, who will transfer? I think transferring happens more at baseball than football, in my opinion. I don't know. So it's nothing to worry about, man. Every team has it happen.
The way you take pitches, the way you stride, the way you're able to keep your hands back, everything that you all course, you're bigger and stronger too. But I think it's great now that you're going to give back to these other kids to give them a chance to feel their dreams.
Yeah, no, it's obviously baseball changes all the time, but it's a lot of the stuff that I like to teach is very simple concepts to the guys, especially the younger guys, just trying to get their body in a position where they can do a lot of damage and just hit a lot of balls hard. Because that's what wins.
All right.
Not necessarily bombs or ground balls or anything. But
Good inning for the Wildcats. We'll talk a little bit more to Ryan when we come back. 7-1, South Carolina.
All righty.
Cold smooth espresso meets creamy, refreshing coconut. Introducing coconut milk iced lattes at Dunkin'. It's a refreshing way to latte. Take a sip if you got this with the new Dunkin' coconut milk iced latte. Order ahead plus earn rewards. America runs at Dunkin'.
Keith, are the rules different on transferring now? Certainly, they're a little bit different. The transfer portal's a thing, whatever. I think it's just more publicized, to be honest with you. I think that's a lot of it. I think that's honestly, and the fact there's like an official name, the transfer portal, you know what I mean? So, but guys have always transferred. I mean, that's always happened, that's always happened.
So they don't come back for 45 days. Just imagine what it can do with other owners.
We've been in it for 25 seasons, in it for the hustle, the pride, the progress, and for new talent carrying our vision forward. Watchalong how to stand out. The WNBA, we're in it for good.
Modern Family Life and their loved ones are always on it. Plus, 360 real-time location sharing and advanced driving safety features.
Justin Langford said, I'm still upset with the way Ryan Holinsky was done by Bobo. Bro, we could spend the entire off season debating Holinsky, Bobo, Mush, all of it. So it's people will never get over that Holinsky thing, man. Never. I mean, I'm not like saying that you're wrong or right or different. I'm just saying that people will never let that go. People will never let that. We could literally spend the whole off season debating it. So.
Kentucky outfielder who's recently retired.
Let's go, Tommy. Keep it going, babe. Keep it going.
I did bring up your name, I think on Friday night. We were talking about Jared Shelby and the plays he made at Texas Tech. That was a rough weekend for you guys, but you made some plays that weekend as well. You laid out, took a few hits away, and next thing you know, they're throwing at you.
Yeah, that was a tough weekend for the team, but
Hey, boy.
Success at the plate.
Good pitch. Good pitch.
Really nice stadium to play. But Jared made a couple incredible plays.
Climbed the wall, took a home run away.
Well, Justin, once Ryan Holinsky's done with his college career, I'll do my best to get him on the show, and we can hear it from his side.
Yeah, Sunday.
I would love to do that, honestly.
And then it was funny because I got pinch hit for
Ole Miss Vandy just started.
It was the end of the series, and they were up big, and they gave Orlando Adams an at-bat, and he got hit in my spot. the two spot or wherever I was that day, got hit 4 times in a row. Wow.
Yeah, I worked radio there for Neil Price.
Ah.
I knew.
He missed his spot.
And Orlando Adams, I remember, backup catcher. Yeah, great kid. Yeah. But yeah, that was a long trip. That was a really good Texas Tech team.
Yeah.
And you guys had taken a series from them the year prior, so they kind of took it out on you.
Yeah, we took the series from them the previous year at home, and then it was we went down to Lubbock, and they were a really, really good team that year.
And by the way, do you remember that somebody on your coaching staff spotted some of their guys checking you out at practice? Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, they were up in an office, and they said, "Hey, they're not supposed to be here."
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. I don't know if that's And then one year, I can't remember, who got hurt in the first game? Somebody turned an ankle or something, hit the wall. Was that you? Did you hit the wall? Somebody jammed their foot on the wall and tore a hole in it.
You guys Cam Hill.
It might have been Cam Hill. And went out and signed it.
Yeah.
Took a shot.
Sounds like Cam.
Yeah, I said
Cam's flying around everywhere, no matter where he's at.
And I had a Sharpie in my kit, and I said, "You ought to go outside." I will. I said, "I got a Sharpie. I'll do it."
Yeah, Andy Boyd was in the studio. Justin, was fun. Tomorrow's interview was also in the studio. Brad Lawing. So, yep. That was a blast, bro. It's always great to get people in studio. It obviously just enhances the conversation. And it's really cool, man. Tomorrow's conversation, tomorrow's interview, legendary. Absolutely legendary getting Coach Lawing's perspective on everything. Shane Beamer, obviously they coached together at Carolina. So, really cool stuff. Really cool stuff.
Home run, I believe. Yeah. To left center.
Yep, right over that Kentucky sign.
Yeah. And
Let's go, 3-4.
We thought when we first moved
Work,
in,
babe, work.
or when the Cavs came in here, that there would be, not as many home runs as you saw at the clip, but they let the ball go in this ballpark.
Well, that's what we were talking about. Former center fielder for Kentucky, Bennett Linsky was here, and we were talking about it. During the day, yes. If you want to hit
Oh, boy, good pitch. Really nice.
Early in a night game, because that's when the ball is carrying, especially to the corners. But once you get later at night, when that wind settles down, this place is definitely a pitcher's dream. There's a couple balls that Ritter hit the other night, Schultz hit the other night. As soon as they're off the bat, I was like, oh, that was way going. Yeah, and they're getting caught with the ball.
And then we see one, the grand slam. We see a guy hits it, just thinking, all right, it's a sacrifice. Oh, wait, but it's over his head.
Yeah.
speaking of Ritter, 2 for 2 on the day. And like you, a junior college transfer, you haven't got to see him with many challenging plays, but this guy's got a future.
Oh, I've seen him on TV. He is an incredible shortstop, and he's got a chance to go really, really high in the draft. I know he's got a very projectable body, and obviously incredible at short. He's playing really, really well in SEC play.
Yeah, I was about to say, he struggled at the plate. There's a lot of guys do transferring in or coming in from high school, but he's raised his average against conference pitching.
That's the tough part. As you know, SEC pitching is the top of the line, and he's been able to grind out really, really good at bats and make the adjustments that he needs.
Go, 3-4. I'm bad.
Really, really good SEC play.
Who goes? They're going to hit and run. Down 6, but they're still trying to be aggressive. You got to like that.
Well, they really feel comfortable that knowing they're going to get a good jump off this pitcher. He's kind of slow to the plate. He's quick to first base, but very slow to the plate. And they're just trying to take advantage now because they've stolen 3-4 already. Nobody's been thrown out.
Yeah, you saw that early on. Schultz, first inning, just got on right away, stole, and then they tried to do the hit and run with TJ. So they're trying to get things moving and trying to get a spark.
Speaking of TJ Collette, your former teammate, Zeke Lewis is still playing.
Yeah, I was telling Darren, Zeke is an incredible teammate. He's been here for 6 years, and the leadership that he's brought, and just the approachability and just being a good friend and good teammate. All 6 years, he's been a real rock in this organization.
Do you have any interest in coaching in pro ball or college ball?
Maybe. I haven't thought about it too much, but I'm up for opportunities, and I'd love to. I'd love to do that maybe one day.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Ritter with 1 out.
Foul ball. It was off his foot.
Yeah, that's a foul ball, yeah.
That's no longer a penalty. You know that, don't you? You golf if you don't hit the ball. It's no longer a penalty.
I need to get back on the course. I was good at that. Were you here yesterday? Yeah. Okay, so you saw the do-over. Have you ever seen a do-over?
That was crazy. Yeah, I was confused by. I think a lot of people were confused. I was like, what is going on right now? And Coach Minge, he definitely fights for his team, and he was fired up. And we like it. The guys like it when he gets fired up because it gets you. He really, really cares, and you see that when he fights for you.
I'll tell you this about Dick Mingione. He misses being able to do that more often, I can tell you. Because in review, there aren't many arguments.
Mm-hmm.
But when he gets a chance, it's that Italian blood rolling, but he's into it, isn't he?
Yeah, you see that in the big leagues too now. They put all instant replays and everything. There's no real arguing anymore.
Well, Oh, we still might have had a shot, but he.
What? Good play.
When you're up 7-1, that's probably the right thing to do.
So that erased the potential double play. Ritter gets his bat on the ball and moves the runner.
Might be Farr's last inning.
Another long at bat that really hasn't been able to find the barrel and find a
Might be Farr's last
They did
inning.
a better job of that bats today than they did yesterday. I mean, that kid yesterday for South Carolina was phenomenal. They helped him a little bit, but swinging it.
Justin, yeah, Brett, like I said, Coach Lawing's a freaking animal. People forget that Brad Lawing, by the way, was at Carolina from 89 to 98. That was his first stint. And then he went to UNC, was at Michigan State, and then he came back to Coach Spurrier's staff, was there 06 all the way until 2012. So, crazy, man.
He's got that new
Absolutely crazy.
that they all talk about, that the ball kind of stays up. So you saw a lot of swing and misses underneath of it.
He got 3-4.
On top of the ball because his spin rate's so high that it seems like it almost.
Had a boy, good pitch, good pitch.
It creates a really, really hard at bat.
Come on, get him here.
Make a solid contact with the ball spinning at that rate.
We had heard coming into South Carolina, spin rate was a big thing with their pitching staff. They made it work yesterday.
With the drive line stuff that you hear on
Yep, and that's what they do. With the spin rate, it's really effective with pitchers.
Yeah, 2-1 Arkansas. I did see that, man. Crazy. There's a reason Arkansas is ranked number 1, man. If they pull that out on the road.
We were saying that yesterday. Just had a
Keith, I like Beamer's staff. I mean, listen, I gave it a B grade. I think it's, a nice mix of some veteran guys who have NFL experience, guys who are younger and unproven, who are hungry. It's a staff that's a lot like Beamer's got a lot to prove, but I like the staff overall. I mean, guys who want to be here, big time recruiters.
did pretty good. He did jam it into the alley.
Oh, come on.
For Cam Hill. Easily into third base.
How does that ball's up in the air too long, bro?
It's a 6-2 game. That's a spark plug right there.
That's exactly what they did. He's always been that smart. He's always.
Come on. That ball's got to be caught.
Personality and ability that anytime he's up or anytime he's in the field.
That ball's got to be. I mean, that's a tough play. That ball's got to be caught.
He's always been able to do that, to get that spark.
You missed him at the Florida game where that spark was carried over to some of his teammates and really in a heated series.
Yeah, he is the ultimate competitor, and he will not take anything from anybody. And if he wants you to hear something, he will let you know. And if he doesn't like something, he will also let you know. Especially, but he's one of those guys that you love playing with because if he's on your side, he's one of those guys that you want on the team. You want him in the box. You want him behind you. You want, like his coach Ben says, you want him in your box.
Let him get this final out, Skyler. Let him get this final out.
He's one of those guys that, as an opposing team, you hate facing him.
I told him,
And he's not.
He reminds me of that Lenny Dykstra type player, Wally Backman guy that you got on your team. That he's not afraid to mix it up. He'll go there and get you a big hit. He'll knock somebody down. Whatever you need, he'll get it done.
Yeah, definition of a gritty ball player that he is.
So Thomas Farr is done for the day. He cannot lose the game and stands to win it. Andrew Peters comes on. The Wildcats faced him on Friday. He hit a man and gave up a base hit. But he is a power pitcher as well, and he will face Zeke Lewis. Now, we're partial to Zeke because he interned on my radio show. He interned at the radio station with us, and then in the documentary I produced, he played a Kentucky basketball player, so he's quite the thespian as well.
I still need to see that documentary. I've heard a lot about it. I need to see it.
Yeah.
I know he's.
All right. Let's go, Pete.
He was great. He played the first African American basketball player who graduated from UK, and it was a scene where he felt like Joe B. Hall was mean to him. So Zeke was in, and it was a hurry up and wait situation, like so much TV. And as the producer or director, I kept apologizing to him. He said, "No, I like this. I want to learn this. I want to see how this works." He was talking to the cameraman. So you're right. He is a Renaissance man.
Did you get to play Joe B?
My sister-in-law's boyfriend.
Oh, well, of course. I should have known.
Yes. Well, yeah. It was a union thing. But he actually looks a little bit like the young Joe B.
Did he talk like you?
He didn't have any lines. It was just,
Oh,
but he went out
I see.
and he bought glasses. He looked up what Joe B's glasses looked like, and he went out and bought some. Method actor. Yeah. Hey, it won the AP award for best sports special in the state. So I told Zeke, you are now an award-winning actor.
Yeah.
So
You got to be a award-winning singer sometime.
I'm telling you, he can do it all.
Now, does he still walk up to his own music?
Yep. If you watch, you're gonna walk up to a song called "Hit."
I just took his headset off. There it is. What impressed me is that his teammates sometimes use his music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he makes a lot of good stuff. He is like you said, a man of many talents, and he's very, very, very talented with the music.
And he's become a good hitter.
Yep.
When he first got here, as you know, it was speed. He was a pinch runner, maybe late defense, and he's so good in the weight room.
No, he works extremely hard, and he took that to heart when he knew he came in. He needed to work on the bat, and he's been here for 6 years, and he's made tremendous progress and been a great teammate and incredibly hard worker off the field and on the field.
And before we run out of time, I got to ask you. We talked about that first win here on opening night against Eastern Kentucky. Jaron got 5 steals. TJ goes yard. I mean, how much fun was that?
That was awesome. The atmosphere in the place was just incredible, and we all had bets on who was gonna hit the first home run. Of course, it's TJ.
You weren't betting money, right?
No, just friendly bets. Yeah. But no, it had to be TJ. Of course, just Mr. UK himself, of course.
And what power! And
Greer, Rogers, D. Why did Meade not let Farr get the last out? I mean, I'd have liked to seen it too, but he was at 100 pitches. So, I mean, you know.
This year, he's obviously.
I understand it. He was at 100 pitches, so.
But it's just been his at-bats. He's taken what the pitcher gives him. A lot of times last year and the years before, he would take those monstrous hacks that would go 500 feet if he hit it, but a lot of times he was swinging and missing. And this year, you never see that. He's just taking what he gives, what he gets, and he's taking those really, really good compact swings, and he's getting those balls in play.
Get him here, babe. Get him here.
That are really hard hit.
And can go the other way.
Oh, yeah, he's really good at that.
Yeah. Now, Vandy will put the entire student body on the right side of the infield, as you know, but fewer teams have done that overshift on him because he is able to use the whole ballpark.
Yeah, and that's a tribute to Coach Quill, Coach Goggin. They do a really, really good job of forcing all the hitters to be able to hit the opposite field, so that way a team can't just overstack the infield and do that too.
Oh, kid just battling.
And by the way, his given name is Isaiah. The only guy here calling him Isaiah is Coach Benj, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he doesn't go by Isaiah very much. It's all Zeke.
Yeah. And that's because his dad was an Isaiah Thomas fan. Okay. I didn't know that. I finally asked him that at the meeting.
When you're with Gabriel, you're going to learn so much about things.
And some of it's true.
God. Another one.
You were so much fun. And I remember asking you early in your career,
Lord.
why do people keep running on you? Because you kept throwing people out.
Yeah, I don't know.
They didn't respect you.
Yeah. No, I'll take it. No, I enjoyed playing the outfield, and especially at this park. Left field's very, very tough with the sun here, but
feel better.
Yeah, it is a beautiful place to play in, and it was a joy.
I'll say this, and I think I said this to you once before. My cousin sounds like
Go, Pete.
You don't sound like you're from Jersey.
I will take that as a compliment.
Criticize.
No, I know
It's
exactly. I know exactly. A lot of times the Jersey accent people associate with is like a North Jersey kind of New York accent. Yeah, I'm more on the southern side, so that's probably where that comes from.
What?
That's a foul ball right away. No do-overs, no reviews.
Well, the first base umpire had to help him out there because I'm not sure that they're going to call it.
There we go.
Yeah. Here comes Mark Kingston.
How was that a?
Just every single thing that's difficult, let's argue. Right off his foot, Zeke.
Oh, bro, off his foot.
Of course, then again, he does want to get
Oh,
back to get
come on now.
By the way, showed that
that
it was
goofy
foul.
spin on it. Yep.
Yeah, the do-over yesterday.
Ball never lies. Here we go. Ball never lies.
Adult league stuff. And we're up here trying to figure it out because he played a little bit of pro ball. What, 14 years total?
I don't know, 114, I think.
Something like that. I don't think we'd ever seen a do-over
I never had.
in a baseball game.
Oh, that's a good.
How about that? So the number 9 hitter, Zeke Lewis.
Like I said, I'll tell you what, they're putting together really, really good at bats the last couple innings.
We need a bloop and a blast.
Oh, come on.
10 pitch at bat. Zeke Lewis brings up Austin Schultz.
Go, Pete.
I don't know how I feel about the reviews. Obviously, the umpire's job is extremely difficult. I don't want to ever be put in that spot to make those decisions. They are bang, bang. But
Sounding like a politician. Let's go. You got to go one way or the other.
But the reviews just take forever. The pace of play slows down so much, and I feel like everything gets reviewed.
You think maybe give coaches 3?
Yeah.
Or 2 and you get it back if you're right or something like that. I'd be in favor of that. I'm curious about Austin Schultz and his approach because, as you know, he's aggressive. He'll swing early. But after Zeke just works Peters for a 10-pitch walk.
Well, and I think he's got this bag, too. If he wants it, he can take second.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Schultz swing early here. He hadn't had the best weekend, and I know he wants to hop on something and do some damage.
There you go. You played this game. So make it 7-3 now on the RBI single by Austin Schultz.
Great swing.
As Hill comes in to score.
We talked about early, they have twice today, they've had a chance with a runner on third, less than 2 outs, and haven't been able to get them in. You figure if those 2 runs score, you're in a 7-5 ball game, and you got a chance to go ahead and run at the plate. So,
And Austin Schultz is just, we call him just a machine at getting on base. His stats for his career are phenomenal.
Yeah, well, it's things like that help with that. Being able to take it the other way like that on a line drive away, that's a really, really advanced level of hitting.
we have talked a bunch about at the next level where we can see Austin
Just delaying the inevitable.
I don't think outfield would be.
Come on now. Why is the third out the hardest to get?
Can you help us out with that a little bit?
No, he's an incredible athlete. He came in as a second base shortstop, and it's just his character.
USC Gamecock, man. I can just see him just typing away. We're blowing it, bro. We're up 4 runs. Like, Lord Jesus, man. Just relax a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. Let's just get the third out. Get out of the inning. Just get out of the inning.
Gets on base. He obviously will get shot.
Yeah, they will find him a spot in the field if he can put together the at-bats that he's putting together now.
Let's go, Petey. Just pitch, babe. Just pitch.
Peters into the game
Go, Pete.
Friday and got the save. Is loosening. He's the left-hander. But obviously,
Going right. I'm surprised Sanders isn't seeing the mound.
TJ can make this very interesting right here with one swing and a bat.
Well, Greer Rogers, you're saying he pulled the plug too early. If Farr would have given up a bomb, you'd say he left him in there too long. So I mean, you know, it's got to make a decision. The kid was at 100 pitches. I mean, you know. Up.
Yeah, that's a souvenir.
Yeah, no, South Carolina's been very productive on the mound and at the plate this weekend. It's been a good weekend for them, but right now Kentucky's been threatening these past couple innings. Hopefully they get something across.
What was it like when you go home in the offseason or even now when people find out you played at Kentucky? You're up in Jersey, but you played at Kentucky.
The Kentucky's amazing. It's such a good school.
Here you go, Petey. Let's go 2-0.
And everywhere I go, I have like a bumper sticker on my car, and we get a ton of people.
Travi, yeah. Farr is up for the win. Yeah. He is on the line for the win. Yes. Yes.
It's such a great alumni, Big Blue Nations everywhere. Went on vacation in different states and different countries and everything.
Well, get him here. Get him here.
So it's really cool to be part of that tradition and alumni. Something that I'll carry for the rest of my life.
A little tough looking in on basketball this year. That was weird.
Yeah, it was definitely unusual, but know Coach Cal. He'll get them ready for next season.
Let's go 2-0.
Well, your former ball club's going to be playing in Hoover again. Just trying to find some momentum.
Yeah, SEC. You think SEC is so tough, but if you can get hot, anything can happen. We got a big series coming up against Vanderbilt, and they're not the traditional Vanderbilt that they were in the beginning of the season. Anything can happen. You get hot against them, make a run in the tournament, and you're looking at a regional appearance.
You had those two outstanding starters, but Kumar Rocker just lost a game. He's a mere mortal.
Yeah, they're human.
Yeah. Jack Leiter won again, though. So now they're at second and third for TJ Collette.
Come on, Pete. Just get him here, babe. Come on.
You got to hold back. You're down 1-2, and you don't even have to think about taking the next pitch.
They leaving that big hole the other day. Was it yesterday?
Come on, Pete.
The left field just reached out on the
Yeah, this is one of those times where TJ is so dangerous with 2 strikes. He just shortens up, and like you said, he's such a complete hitter that you can't.
Come on, 2-0. Come on, babe.
He's really going to be able to battle and put him on play.
No shift in play right now. They got him to pull, but man, that's going to find Alumni Drive, but it's foul.
Watch him caught.
You know, he has gotten in such good shape each year. It seems like better and better. He told me what he reported at when he first got here. Could have been playing football.
Yeah, no, he's been incredible. His work ethic and everything, trying to get healthy and to make his body right has been really, really good. Great player.
Hold the strength, try to get him to chase, but as you said, he's just
Come on, babe, Pete.
matured.
Let's go, Pete. Get him here. Get him here.
when he first got your leg injury and watching him. It's been fun to watch, and he's become a pretty good first baseman as well.
I think that's one of the best parts about him being able to play first, just taking a lot of thought off his at-bats. That's all he can think about is the DH. Now he can play the field and take his mind off of it.
Off the end of
Step
the
and
bat.
throw. Attaboy. Attaboy. There you go.
Cats hang up two.
USC Gamecock fan, you can
After 6-7-3 South Carolina.
you can take your hand off the panic button. Attaboy.
Good luck down the road. Very nice. Very nice.
Did you know the source of odor in your home could be
Way to
on
work.
the
Way to work. Attaboy.
Odors are trapped in your home's
Boy,
fabric
Pete.
and resurface over time. Febreze Fabric Refresher eliminates odors. Its water-based formula
Atta baby.
fabrics where odors hide. Spray it on your rugs, your curtains, your furniture, all over your home to make it part of your tidying up routine. Febreze Fabric Refresher for an all-over freshness you'll love.
Mind crime FSU with the bunt single to tie Clemson. How about that? Wow. That one's for the series, too, man. That's the rubber match. That's the rubber match. Wow.
The best part of stepping into the spotlight isn't the awards or the acclaim. The best part of stepping into the spotlight is helping others step into theirs.
During the Spotlight Sales Event, get 0% financing for 72 months or $5,050 in total values on the
Chris Gray says, let's get some insurance, baby. Can never have enough. Yeah, no, let's swing it.
South Carolina with a 7-3 lead, as you saw both teams with 8 base hits. Gamecocks jumped out early with a pair of 3-run innings. It was 6-0 after 4. The Wildcats answered with 1 run. Gamecocks got it back, but then Kentucky with a 2-run frame in the 6th. Could have been more, but Peters works out of the jam.
Let's go, babe. Let's swing it a little bit.
The Wildcats got to hold South Carolina scoreless from here on. Otherwise, you make it really tough on yourself. Gamecocks with 3 doubles and a home run. And those 2 big frames, they really roughed up Zach Lee, as you can see. He was rolling for a while there and then just turned into somebody else.
But yeah, he started getting behind some hitters. And
Let's go, Davey.
South Carolina has really been swinging the bat extremely well. They haven't missed too many pitches when given the opportunity.
Great to visit with Ryan Shin, just a really talented athlete.
Let's go, Davey. Let's go, Davey.
And such a terrific college outfielder, both offense and defense. Mentioned last night's games. Alabama gives up 2 in the bottom of the 9th, but holds on to beat LSU 6-5. So a big win for Brad Bohannon's team. Tennessee got a walk-off 8-7 win with 3 in the bottom of the 9th to beat Arkansas. That was a 3-3 game into the 7th. Winds up 8-7 down at Knoxville. A&M beats Auburn 11-9. 2 teams that have really struggled in the SEC this year. Florida beats Georgia 9-2. Bulldogs come back and win today. Georgia jumped out on that one 2-0. It was all Gators after that. Hunter Barco, who beat the Wildcats a week ago today, picks up his 9th win. Struck out 8. Missouri hammers Mississippi State last night 16-8. Jumped out 8-0.
3-1 Arkansas. Damn.
Missouri was signed to the
That's probably ball game with cops on the mound, bro.
That series here.
That's probably it.
Lexington. Mentioned Jack Leiter, he picked up win number 8 yesterday against Ole Miss.
Keep battling, Davey. Keep battling, kid.
That's a pitcher's duel until the 4th. 1-0 Vandy.
Keep battling, Davey.
Or 4 rather.
Keep battling, Davey. Baby.
Leiter went 6 innings. Struck out 13. Chris McElvain came on to finish up. Got the save, the 2nd. Well, that LSU-Alabama series has been something. First 2 games decided by 1 run each.
If you watch these last 5 pitches to David Mendham, you think it was an instant replay. He's battling, buddy, getting some pitches to hit, fouling them off, but Deegan keeps coming right after him.
FSU up 8-6. Yeah, I appreciate y'all keeping me updated, man, for real. I appreciate that.
3-2 pitch.
Oh, come on. That's one of those I'm ready to go home calls. That's what that seems like.
Strikeout for Alex Deegan.
That seems like that's I'm ready to leave the yard kind of calls. He's ready. He's ready for this game to be over. I mean, come on. That's in, bro.
That's the 2nd time.
I think that's in. I don't know. That looked in to me.
With 2 strikes, he was hit by a pitch last time. Up and came around to score. Wouldn't you know?
Let's go, Wim.
Well, Ryan Shin was right. The Wildcats of late have been putting together much better at-bats. Might be too little too late. But as you pointed out yesterday, when your pitcher's throwing strikes, it just keeps your defense engaged mentally so much better.
I mean, it does. When your pitcher's out there, you get involved with it, you're bouncing around, you're happy, you come into the dugout, you're feeling good about yourself. But when you've been standing out on the field for a long time, it has an effect on you. Should it? I don't know.
I think you see it at every level of baseball. There's no question.
So we used to scream stuff in at some of our guys. Of course, they'd scream back at us like, "Are you trying? Let's go."
Let's go 3. I'm babe.
Georgia Bulldogs beat the
Come on.
Gators 6-1.
Find a way home.
That's a final.
Attaboy. Nice piece, 3. Nice piece.
But left it up
Nice
to
piece, Wimmer.
Boy's been looking for 3 days for that base hit right there.
Yeah, buddy. So he's hit for the cycle over the weekend.
Been a home run last night.
How about that?
Now Jeff Heinrich came on in the 5th inning for Brennan Malone.
The weekend cycle for Braylon Wimmer. He's probably the only guy that could really compete with Brett Carey for the weekend MVP. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a pretty damn impressive feat. I think it's still probably got to go to Brett Carey, the series MVP. I think it has to go to Brett Carey, but Wimmer's had one hell of a weekend. Wimmer's had a hell of a weekend. So
Deegan has really picked up the pace, and it seems like there's more movement.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's getting the ball and he's ready to go with it.
Let's go, Heavy.
Arkansas leads Tennessee 2-1, top of the 9th. Number 1 versus number 4. Auburn leads A&M 6-1, top of the 4th.
Ooh, that ball had some movement. Kessler does a good job to grab it.
Vandy and Ole Miss scoreless, bottom 2. That's number 2 versus number 18. And LSU leads Alabama 4-0, bottom of the 2nd. It's a big series. But they're all big, like I said, when you're playing for seeds. It's all about seeding and pitching in Hoover.
Picked out.
LSU up on Bama early 5-0.
Won the SEC. Lost its
Come on, Jeff.
2 games.
I'm babe.
Double limit.
Let's go 8. God almighty, bro.
Gamecocks.
Come on, dude.
Wildcats spent the day trying to hit the ball out of the yard, even though their coaching staff had said, don't try to go yard in this big ballpark. And the next game they played was in Georgia, I think. They had like 16 bleeders, seeing eye ground ball singles.
That was amazing. I listened to that game on the radio.
I had never seen anything like that. I was down there covering for producing the John Cohen Coaches Show, TV show.
I'm babe.
I thought, well, one of these innings they're going to break loose. That was a really good Kentucky team. So hit and run by
Beat that out, Jeff. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. A little bit of small ball.
Boy, it seems like everything they've done this weekend has been right. That's going to be a tough play for ESTEP.
Speed kills, folks.
Doesn't quite get it on the
Speed
scoreboard.
kills.
Putting the ball in play and the runner going. South Carolina's threatening again.
So now Lexington's own Colin Burgess. Man at first and second, 1 out. Beach Creek High School product. ESTEP took a base hit away from him last time. He's 0 for 3 on the day.
How about it, Burgie? Why not? Little Lexington kid. Why not?
It's such a big time yesterday. Officially 1 for 2, but was on base 4 times. Hit by a pitch twice, drew a walk, base hit.
Yep, situation, babe.
Burgess had that big game against Arkansas back on April 23rd, drove in a pair of runs. Gamecocks came back from a 2-0 deficit and beat the number 1 team in the country 6-2. That felt good to Burgess. watched it all the way down.
Mad scramble, the kids, another souvenir. Boy, you know, kids are having fun at the ballpark today.
Go, Bergie.
If you're a kid, you'll find fun at a ballpark.
We've officially hit the 3-hour mark on the stream. The 3-hour mark.
Well, he knows that feeling.
Hi, boy, Burge.
Burgess wears one for the 3rd time this weekend.
Attaboy, Burge.
So he's got 3 bruises. And now they're full with 1 out.
To go with the normal aches and pains you get from catching a ball game.
Exactly. So now the number 9 hitter, George Khalil, but that's not been a good thing this weekend for the Wildcats. They did keep him off the bases yesterday with the exception of
Come on, George. Come on, do a job. 1 out. Find a way to get the ball to the outfield. Get a run in. Find a way to get a run in.
Do a run.
Find a way to get a run in. Come on, just drive a run in. Let's go.
Burgess and Khalil both walked in the 8th inning. And after a wild pitch, they move up, score on a base hit.
And even with all that going on, you're still just a ground ball away. Ground ball, you get a short double play ball, but
Cats have not turned one yet this weekend. This would be a good time for one.
it's been a while since they turned one. Well, they had the line drive to
Conventional double play, yeah. Yesterday, Collette flagged down a liner standing in front of first base bag. Just playing in on the edge. Well, you can tell how Ryan Shin really respects Collette and Zeke Lewis, his former teammate.
Go 6.
You know, not only that, he's got respect for the game, for others, and he's a good young man.
Yeah, loves this ballpark. The time he spent here.
It was appreciative that the Mets gave him an opportunity
Yeah.
to play for a couple of years.
Yep.
And that's all you're looking
Go,
for.
George. I'm babe.
Chance.
Go 6. Nope, that's out.
Yeah, 90% of the young people who sign pro contracts never get to the majors, but they just want the opportunity to play baseball for a living. You ate a lot of bologna sandwiches for 3 years.
Well, that's the truth.
Come on, babe.
Jelly.
Find a way, George. Find a way.
Deegan with his 74th pitch. That's a career high for the right-hander. Yeah, you and I were crisscrossing the country during those minor league games at all levels, single A to triple A. It's one thing that never changed in the clubhouse. A lot of sandwiches.
Big strikeout.
Damn it, George. Damn it, George.
With a bases full. And now Brady Allen.
Come on, Brady. Come on, Brady. Pick up your teammate. Let's go. Pick up your teammate, Brady. Let's go, babe.
Came around and scored on Wes Clark's double. And again, as though there were dirt, Allen reaches down.
Pick him up. Pick him up.
The box and spelled something in the turf. But it's whatever makes you comfortable.
Absolutely.
Must have a lot of sink on that ball.
I like when the guys come up and knock the dirt out of their cleats, but there isn't any dirt.
You get in certain habits, and most of the time,
Let's go, Brady.
you have no idea what you're doing.
I'm baby.
Until someone tells you.
Yeah, you just do it.
My boy, good eye.
I just realized it's been a week or two, but TJ Collette is still wearing the gator. I think he's wearing the gator around his neck. And when he had a man on first, he was holding him. He pulled that gator up over his mouth. Must have been vaccinated. One ball, one strike.
Go 3s. Yeah, it's down. Yep. Score another one. Score another one. There you go, Brady. Atta baby Brady Allen. Atta boy. There you go. Let's go.
Well, they've just been getting big hit after big hit.
2 out hitting, baby. 2 out hitting. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Someone has come through for them. This
Love
series.
to see
That's
it.
what makes winning baseball.
Love to see
Like we said, on the one hand,
Atta boy.
And you look at the runs too that are scored by the bottom of this line.
Tell you what, it's crazy, man. Coming into this weekend, we were allergic to a big-time knock. Now we're just getting them all, you know. We've gotten big-time knocks all weekend.
we've mentioned so many times the South Carolina team does not have overpowering offensive numbers, but the wins have told you that the Gamecocks have scored enough to win 30, and they're on the verge of winning number 31. You are on the way. We'll step out. 9-3 South Carolina on the SEC Network.
In business, growth isn't just about getting bigger. It's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps
Attaboy, Brady.
businesses like yours grow stronger and
Hell of a job, Brady Allen. Hell of a job. Hell of a job. Hell of a job. Hell of a job. Brack. What's up, Brack? He says, I guess the doom and gloom people don't talk when the Gamecocks are winning. I don't know, man. Just love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it.
New arm for the Wildcats is Seth Loeb, the freshman from Mason, Ohio, 6'1", 185. Played his high school ball at Archbishop Moeller. Got a chance to see him yesterday briefly. He pitched to one batter. It was George Khalil, the number 9 hitter, and he caught him looking to close out the game. Now you see his numbers. A couple of saves out of that Kentucky bullpen. ERA is a little elevated. That's because he gave up 5 earned runs in 1/3 of an inning. Back on April 18th down at Georgia, 17-6 Sunday wipeout.
Wow. Arkansas won the series. Arkansas wins it. Cops, man.
And as we mentioned, a brief appearance here yesterday. One of the 3 young arms that Nick Biggiona's staff pulled out of the Cincinnati area. They represent a really bright future for this Kentucky pitching staff. But the immediate story is South Carolina has recovered the 2 runs it gave up in the bottom of the 6th inning. Andrew Eister will try to keep things going, looking for his 3rd base hit and 2nd RBI.
Go Ice.
One thing they did in the first game as well, Kentucky would come in, put a couple of runs on the board. They immediately, in their top half of the inning, came back and raced those. It was just amazing. They've done it again today.
Yes.
FSU beat Clemson? Wow. Attaboy! Atta score another one.
RBI single.
Atta baby Andrew Heister. Attaboy.
Low challenges with smoke, but Eister was
Atta baby. Let's go. Hitting all weekend. Hitting all weekend.
3rd RBI of the day for the right fielder. As Colin Burgess
Double
will try to
digits.
score.
We hit double digits yet again. We have hit double digits yet again.
Burgess, the Lexington native. And now Wes Clark, Two-run double back in the fourth inning. Drew a walk in the first. And a towering fly ball. Cam Hill.
It's all right. Good inning. Good inning. Hell of an inning.
But South Carolina hangs up for the third time today. A 3-spot.
Nice response. Nice response. Nice response. Hell of a response. Atta babe.
It's about getting bigger. It's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
Design isn't just for designers. It's for everyone. With Canva, designing anything is easy. Canva has all my content creation needs covered. It's flexible, fun to use, and free. There are thousands of professional templates to help get you started, so you can create, customize, and share your designs in just a few clicks.
Our whole team uses Canva to create professional marketing material. It's our secret weapon for design.
Start designing for free at canva.com.
Yeah, Josh, I saw that. I was just reading on Twitter. Almost a brawl in Knoxville between the head coaches. Jesus Christ.
I'm not even listening right now.
Sonic Cheesecake Blast.
I'm really having an experience here.
Truthfully, it's frustrating to see how fast dust reappears.
But dusting with a cloth
Wow.
is a pain.
And dealing with a bulky vacuum is such a hassle. Ugh. So now we use our Swiffer Sweeper.
And dusters. The fluffy fibers, they pick up dust easily, wrapping it in all those hard to reach places. Gotcha.
Ritter. Our Ritter is off of work. Look at our Ritter. No panic Ritter today.
Dust free and hassle free.
Stop cleaning and start Swiffering.
Back in Kentucky, Proud Park, Dick Gabriel, Doug Flynn, South Carolina with a 10-3 lead on the Wild.
Yeah, Tennessee series is going to be fun, man. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Kentucky here in Lexington, that will leave the Wild.
How about opening up Founders Park, huh? 100%? I don't know. I like I said, that's way above my pay grade, but I'd love to get a bunch of rowdy roosters in there, man. Let the rowdy roosters out the cage. Let them out the cage.
The strength of schedule, very impressive. The opportunity to do more damage next weekend. Peters facing John Rose.
How about a quick inning? Let's go. Come on.
John popped out at foul ground back in the fifth, reached on an error in the fourth.
How about a quick inning?
South Carolina finishes up with a Tuesday game against App State and then a home series with Tennessee. Kentucky heads for Vanderbilt after a Tuesday game with Tennessee Tech, and as you can see, strength of schedule, RPI.
Let's go, P.
Especially for Wildcats, part of that is
Rowdy Rooster Ritter. Gotta love that.
Carolina series at the beginning of the year was the victim of the COVID protocol.
Let's go, Pete. Right at him, babe. Got a 7-run lead. Go right at him.
Kentucky does own wins over Florida, Tennessee.
Now, boy.
John Rhodes really struggling to find a pitch for the
Let's go, Petey. Uh-oh.
And clearly Peters trying to run it in on those hands every chance he gets.
Might have got a little bit of Colin Burgess's glove hand on the backswing there too.
It hurt Kentucky to drop all three at Mississippi State, obviously.
Oh, so you can get it right
Yeah,
on the last.
yeah.
That's just par for the course for this week for Colin. Tough young man though.
Wildcats took their SEC series opener here in Lexington. Taking 2 out of 3 from Missouri. Let that Sunday
Look
game
out.
get away. 5-3 loss to the Tigers. Then they swept Auburn on the road. So Kentucky won 5 of its first 6 conference games, but then the sweep by Mississippi State, a really harmful series loss here to LSU. Especially the Saturday game, they lost that one 8-6.
Come on, Petey. Come on, Petey. 7-run lead. They just throw it down the middle. Just throw it down the middle, babe.
Several games where they had opportunities. Well, you take a game like today, before it was 10-3, they had a couple of chances to get runners in that they didn't, and then a couple of men on base for a big hit here and there, and they're right back in the ballgame. So
I really think losing that Florida game, that second game of the series, to that questioned third strike. I mean, the game was in the books, it looked like. And of course, you don't want your season to come down to one pitch like that, but it's a young ball club, and they've not dealt with that kind of adversity. As Skylar Mead's going to make one mound visit.
guess they don't want me to go fishing today, do they?
I know the fish aren't going anywhere until you get there.
It's that sunshine.
Yeah, Kentucky's still in good shape until that setback to the Gators.
Yep, they're gonna go to the pen. Why have these games slowed down so much in the last 3 innings? Like,
contest to Florida, and they played so well against the 10th ranked Gators. South Carolina just never gave them a chance to get started this weekend, to the credit of the Gamecocks. So a new arm on the way for South Carolina, and we'll step back.
Bazzi.
Gamecocks.
Enter Bazzi. God.
In business, growth isn't just about getting bigger. It's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
What's your favorite cowboy call, Jeremy? I feel like your cowboy call would be You literally texted me that today. I did text you today. Sonic Twisted texting cheeseburger or a
There's the new arm, and the Wildcats have seen him before. Julian Bosnick making his 18th appearance, but second of the weekend as he racked up the strikeouts in only 36 2/3.
Just saw the video of
including 4
the little post game festivities
went 2 2/3.
in Knoxville. Wow, crazy.
And he picked up the save
Come on, Boz, let's go, babe.
for the Gamecocks, his 3rd of the year. And he replaced Peters, who went short last time he came out as well. I don't think that was the plan necessarily, but South Carolina coaching staff never hesitating to go back to one of their relief specialists. The young man who started yesterday had been a relief specialist, but pressed into service as a starter. Man, complete game shutout. So left on left now, Colton Kessler trying to pull his team back into it. The Wildcats have made it a game in the 6th inning. Whittled it down to 7-3, but gave up 3 more.
Yeah, boss. Gamecocks 9. Yes, I think Peters is 100%. Yeah, I mean, I think he's 100%. Yes, I do. Yes.
Sneaky lefties trying to pick somebody off.
I'd say down 7 runs, you're probably not going to go anywhere right now.
Maybe just had a couple off outings, but I'm not worried about Andy Peters. He'll be fine. He's shoved all year, man. He'll be fine.
The South Carolina team has picked up 8 wins over top 25 ball clubs. Good cut by Kessler.
Kind of a lull in the game right now. You hear one of the fans screaming, "Come on, wake up!"
Yeah.
Got my attention.
Art Kingston trying to get South Carolina back into the World Series, where the Gators found success in 2010 and 11. Kingston himself, an assistant coach with Miami. And the Hurricanes won the 01 College World Series. And he helped coach Tulane as an assistant to the 05 College World Series. Came to South Carolina after 3 seasons in South Florida. Not a bad place to
Come
work
on.
down
Come
there.
on. Let's keep it. Let's get it moving. Let's get it moving, boys. Come on.
A couple of regional
Come on.
appearances. Also coached at Illinois State. So his 4th year at South Carolina, 12th season as a head coach. Coached Illinois State to a couple of Missouri Valley Conference titles and a conference tournament championship. Twice broke the program season wins record. There's Nick Mingione. Part of some teams at Mississippi State that found some postseason success.
Hey, boss. Let's go, babe.
His first year here, he inherited a veteran ball club, but quite frankly, it was a team that was struggling to believe in itself. And Colton Kessler draws the walk.
I have no concerns about the game, but it's just making the game itself drag on. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. Come on. Come on. Those strikes. We're up 7, for the love of God. Make them hit it.
Mere innings away from a couple of SEC championships. Played in a couple of NCAA regionals. Just a hard luck trip to a regional in Gary, Indiana. People who cover the program here in Lexington, we still talk about that trip. That regional should have been played here in Lexington. Of course, Kentucky on the losing end of that marathon game, 21 innings with Kent State. A Rajanu now from the right.
All right, boss. Let's go. Come on. Those strikes. Those strikes. Let's go. Let's go.
Nobody out.
Those strikes. That boy, good pitch. Good pitch.
Of course, Luke Bailey, a big part of that 2012 team, is recalled by the Milwaukee Brewers back in the bigs.
He's put a lot of time in the big leagues.
Yes, he has. Strictly as a catcher, played some first base here, some DH.
Remember when he came, I had a friend from up in northern Kentucky, Cincinnati area, said, "You won't find a finer young man than Luke Bailey."
He brought a lot of leadership. That was one of the things that Kentucky team lacked. Had some chemistry issues the year before, but that group that came in, and that included A.J. Reed. That group that arrived in 2012, that was a special group. And they set about winning, and they did just that. Boy, Reed was heroic in that long game against Kent State. Started the game at first base, came in as a relief pitcher, and went 9 innings. He pitched essentially a complete game. So they move up on the wild pitch. Now second and third.
Oh.
That ball might have hit a rod. Hit something that gets by him and ricochets.
Hits that rubber. We were talking about batters treating that batter's box like there's dirt. Take another look here. Get him in a mask. That's right.
That looked like he went off his knee, but no, it did hit the mask.
Just pipe it down the middle, bro. Like,
That got it. Wow. Let me see a pinch runner.
this is literally Friday all over again.
Josh Walker makes a beeline for him. So does Dick Mingione. You don't see that very often. A guy go down and not get up.
No.
When he's not hitting the head.
He must have got out. I believe they probably got him right on the knee.
Yeah.
He's not even limping.
The sting wore off.
This ball gets it.
Ow. Right in that joint.
A mere mortal and down still.
Yep.
This kid's strong.
Well, Dad was a football player in Florida. So what do you think Dad would say? Get up. Say get off. Yeah, talking about that Kent State game, and in fact, A.J. Reed was on second base. One of his teammates delivered what might have been a game-winning base hit. We were talking about pulling hamstrings. A.J. rounded third, those hammies started to go. He started running like Frankenstein. Upper and down there was the easy at it. I mean, if he'd been healthy, game over.
Oh.
Just a snake midnight. But now Chase Eastep with a big opportunity, nobody out. Chance to pull his team back into the game again.
Just those strikes, babe. Just those strikes. Just those strikes. Boy, good pitch.
Left on left, he wants to get a
just throw.
Now Bosnick ahead in the count.
Those strikes.
See, Chase, sometimes he goes up and takes a lot of pitches. Go up there looking for a pitch. Like, look for a first pitch fastball. If it's there, busted. If it's not, then you can take it.
Good pitch.
Yeah, you take another one.
Oh, boy.
That was even better. Down in the zone under the hands.
Yeah.
Ryan Ritter on deck.
Jaden Harris, Bosnick is literally in the game.
Double play.
That's literally who's pitching.
That's where Burgess wanted it.
Get him here, babe.
That's a good take there.
That is a good take, but a good pitch.
Sure was.
By Bosnick. Big bender. 79 miles an hour, just off the plate. So 2 balls, 2 strikes now. He's step capable of going the other way. Just missed the outer edge.
Wow.
By Bosnick, but now he's running full.
Wow, I thought that was a strike. Good Lord.
Chase 0 for 3 on the day. Struck out his last time up. And he does go the other way. Drives Seidler back to the track. That's going to get a run home.
All right, got an out. Who cares? Trade a run for an out.
Who cares? Left as the news going to stay at first base.
A couple runs for a couple outs. I don't care.
I don't know, but who decides to stay put
You're right. That
on a ball to deep left field.
it looks like it's going to be caught. You can tell he's got a good beat on it. They decided maybe not. So maybe it's the father.
So John Rhodes, who walked to open the inning. And there's a leadoff man who draws a walk and scores.
That's something we've only seen every time this series.
Yeah. So East at least gets one run home. And now Ryan Ritter. One in, two on, and one out. So the Cats at least have answered here in the seventh. Ryan 2 for 3 on the day. Ground ball to shorty last time up. He'll swing inside out. That should get a run home. Kessler tags. Gamecocks trade another run for an out.
Yep. That's cool with me. Just trade runs for outs. Who cares? Just get outs. Just get outs.
A little more manageable. And they're going to take down Cam Hill with a lefty on the mound.
Just get outs. I mean,
A right-hander, Jaron Shelby, to the plate here at Kentucky Proud Park. Jaron got the start yesterday on Senior Day, and here it is, the last SEC game at Kentucky Proud Park for Jaron Shelby. Had a base hit up the middle. Last time up yesterday, 1 for 3. That was a line shot up the middle, in fact. Well, didn't get cheated. Jaron has played in 25 games now, but has only started 3. Has 2 base hits on the year.
yes, Heath, this game is taking forever. I agree. Attaboy! Attaboy. Nice job, Boz.
But the Wildcats get
Nice job, Boz.
And we'll go to the 10th 5 in South Carolina.
Lord, that game took forever. Ole Miss up 4-2 on Vandy. Wow.
Look at that. You must contend. Back together again.
So probably the hardest decision you'll ever make.
Ain't gotta be strong all the time. There's a war going on outside. The police department is on one side and the black community is on the other. It's time to do something different.
We're for those who love to discover, who know an open mind is the only kind, who don't need to travel to find something new, who know where to escape, even just for a moment. Who don't need to
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I mean, dude, again, I love the game of baseball. I love it. You know, I'm certainly not complaining. I'm not complaining because, hey, we didn't even have sports last year, right? But, man, like these 4-hour games, bro, these shits are for the birds, bro. Like, God. You know, like, come on. Like, I like the games to have some pace, have some tempo. Like, it just nobody wants to sit there and watch a 4-hour game. Nobody.
Exclusively out of the bullpen this year. He was the midweek starter last year, but moved into the pen to give the Kentucky coaches a little more flexibility with a left-hander. He saw action against the Florida Gators. On 2 innings, gave up 1 run. Struck out 2 against the Gators back on the 7th. 2 innings against Tennessee.
He says, how do we speed up the games?
A couple of scoreless over Eastern Kentucky, the comeback win.
Well, I mean, I just think, you know, Friday and today, there's been a lot of offense. I mean, there's been a lot of offense, a lot of walks, a lot of hit by pitches. So, I mean, it's, you're going to have these long games, and I don't know, like, what could you have done today to speed it up? I don't really know. So
Josiah Seidler will lead things off left on.
I don't really know. I mean, yes, I think there's
talking about how
the reviews get a little old after a while, but like this game, I don't think there's been that. There haven't been reviews. It's just the pitching staff seem to be better. Bottom line.
Big hop for Zeke Lewis. Wow, heads up play, but goes as an infield single.
Boy, sight. It's like I want us to hit and score, but at the same time, like, my God, like just
every game is the sidelines radio reporter. I can tell you at halftime and then when the game's over, I take my shoes off and empty out all the rubber crumbs.
Oh, do you really?
They work their way to my shoes, yeah. You knew this was going to be a challenging play.
Yeah.
But Lewis' momentum was carrying him in the wrong direction.
wow. Ole Miss up 8-2. Jesus.
Yep. That said Satterfield squaring. Good ball. Beautiful. High in the air. So Collette makes a play assistant. Sacrifice by Satterfield.
Wow. Ole Miss scored 8 runs in the 3rd inning.
Guess he feels like this Kentucky team has got enough pop to come back, so they're trying to get him another run. Get down to really this dangerous part of this order.
The bottom.
The bottom. I know they have been really tough.
Well, they have clearly, it's a cliche, but they've set the table. They get on base, and then the guys at the top come through with the extra base hits or the timely singles.
You know, that's funny. You look down our scorebook, and you're right. All these guys have scored the runs, and all the RBIs are from the top 4.
Now, Braylon Wimmer trying to punch it to the right side because both Collette and Lewis are well deep. So if he can get that ball down, he's got a shot at beating it out with a lefty on the mound.
Let's go, Wim.
Wimmer singled his last time up, came around to score in the 7th, hit by a pitch leading off the 5th. Actually, with 1 out, it came around. Collette now has moved in.
Oh.
The skin, or what would be the skin. Now retreating. Wind is still blowing in from right. We've seen 1 home run. That was deep to left.
Go ball. Gosh, right to him.
Right at Schultz.
Right at him. Hit on the screws.
Home run ball has been absent from the Kentucky attack this weekend. Jeff Heinrich.
Well, he stepped right in and fielded.
I was about to say.
Base hit, on the air, scored a run.
Did they just play his walk-up song at their place?
Pull the hamstring. Zeke Lewis.
It's all right, good piece of hitting. It's all right.
And that'll do it. Gamecocks threaten, but they leave a man on. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Wildcats down to their last 6 outs. Down 10-5 on the
6 more outs, babe. 6 more outs.
In business, growth isn't just about getting bigger. It's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for is easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
The fried onion strings that really take it over the top. I'm not a raw onion guy.
The problem with a lot of vegetables is that they are not fried naturally when they grow out of the ground. Sonic Twisted Texan cheeseburger or a footlong coney. My mind has been blown yet again. Do they have that capability?
Welcome to Gut Check Time, where it doesn't matter if we just getting started. Because it's either getting one step closer to trophy time, or just time to go home. Only time will tell.
All right, quick inning. Here we go. Quick inning.
Carolina, and as you can see, not just a drought for the Wildcats, but a dream to get to Omaha. It's been quite a while.
Wow.
Georgia, Tennessee.
Kentucky's never been to Omaha. Damn.
The Cats, the only team in the league never to have been to Omaha. Keith Madison's team flirted with it. Wildcats 2 wins away last year from Omaha. Since they changed the format, that's as close as Kentucky has ever come. I should say in 2017, not last year. I mentioned.
Come on, boss. Fill up the zone, babe.
Gary Henderson had some success here.
Just fill up the zone.
Making this team relevant nationally. But really, according to the players, they never talked much about Omaha. I think Benjion to this day still uses the hashtag Omaha whenever he can. The Wildcat players on that 2017 team said that was a constant source of discussion. Jake Lewis 1 for 2 officially with a walk. Stole 2 bases.
Come on, Bozzy. Fill it up, babe.
Against the SEC's leader in catching.
Keith, take care, brother. I don't blame you. It's all good.
How about a 2-hit game?
Get it in. Get it in. Keith, I don't blame you. Take care, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, I don't blame you. You got things to do. It's a long ball game. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's all good, Keith. It's all good.
Boy, this is a nice way.
Yeah. He's turned himself into a good SEC hitter.
He really has. Always had been a good defensive player.
Yeah. And, you know, for a couple of years, he was a good non-conference hitter. But now Austin Schultz, an RBI single his last time up.
Let's go, boss. Keep throwing strikes. Keep throwing strikes. Come on. Keep throwing strikes. Let's go.
6th inning.
Yeah, he swung. Yep, definitely swung.
Pitch by
Not even a question that he swung.
Adams, Nebraska native. Former Gatorade Player of the Year in Nebraska. Second team preseason All-American.
Let's go, 1-8. Yep.
Facing high again.
They figured something out that a lot of teams haven't.
Yeah.
Don't make a mistake, though, because he'll be on it. But they have been finding a way to get him. Tried again.
Austin 0 for 4 yesterday. 1 for 5 Friday. 2 for 4 today. That's his 22nd multi-hit game of the year. Ouch.
Bro, come on.
First 2 men reach.
I mean, bro, what?
Well, are they going to look?
Bro.
I can't imagine.
Bro.
Young comes out with purpose.
Bro. It literally goes. Bro.
Well, you wonder, okay, now they've awarded first base. But now are they going to...
Bro, to act like he didn't go like this, give me a...
Strike zone, was he swinging?
Give me a break, dude. Give me a... Give me a break, dude.
Been since the last time. Okay. You talked to somebody in Birmingham? Yeah. Who you got over there today?
I'm not under.
Bro.
I don't know what the doubt is.
Bro.
Strike zone is the only question they could have. And it did not look like it. He wasn't swinging. They're going to check. Obviously, no question about whether it hit it. And may I point out again that last year,
I mean, I won't even say that it was a strike in the strike zone, but I mean, the dude stuck his hands out. I mean, he literally put his hands out in front of the ball. Come on. I mean, that was absurd.
Yeah, I'm like you. The only thing they could be looking at, I assume, is that it was in the strike zone. His hands were, but it looked to me like they were not, and it certainly didn't swing.
well, the animals that are involved in the cutouts have a lot at stake here. This is more camera time.
Oh, that's what it's about.
Yeah, now Gary Foxworth, his dog is here in the ballpark. In fact, the cutout of his dog is parked next to my granddaughter.
So for protection.
But you're not seeing that right now. Boy, I tell you what, if they take him down off first base, that gentleman on the left in the blue polo, there you go.
Oh.
Is Chevy, is that his name? Okay. That's
just
Chevy
like
on the right, and that's Cecilia on the left, cheering for the Wildcats.
And a little cheerleading outfit.
That's right.
How cute is that?
She was here yesterday. Now, we were working, so we didn't get a chance to visit with her and her auntie, my daughter Kate. But Cecilia also took in the women's basketball and volleyball seasons at Memorial Coliseum before she moved over here. All right, here we go. He gets first base. There's a shocker. Part of me wanted to see him put him back at the plate to see what Newton Gentleman. His Italian head would have exploded.
I mean,
I'll tell you what, this umpiring crew has got more on-screen time this weekend than Jimmy Fallon.
he must have gone to the Joe West School of Umpiring.
At least they got it right. So now TJ Collette.
Come on, boss.
It's a big opportunity as last time up. With a comebacker.
Yep. Swung at that.
You know, he'd like to have that back. Got up with runners at the corners. 2 runs in. Worked the count full on Andrew Peters. But nubbed it right back to him.
You know, he's only had a couple of singles in this series, but he's had some opportunities with men on base.
Yeah. All kinds of speed on the bases right now.
Well,
St.
here
Louis
we
at
go.
second.
Let's have another little timeout.
Austin Schultz at first. Action in the bullpen for South Carolina. Will Sanders loosening.
Will Sanders getting loose.
Haven't seen him yet this weekend. Wildcats offense finally came alive in the 4th inning. Schultz had a leadoff single, and then Ritter had a single in the second, but otherwise nothing doing. The first 3 frames, by then they were down 3-0. Really down 6-0. Bottom of the 4th. He got a good cut. And a 91-mile-an-hour fastball after nothing but breaking balls.
We mentioned before, Bosnick has a very smooth delivery. Ball comes out of his hand nice.
If you're Collette, you're obviously there thinking breaking ball. But Bosnick got away with one when Collette chased a bad pitch.
Well, he's thrown very few for strikes, although he has been getting some swinging strikes.
Right.
Come on, 1-8. Let's go, babe.
Should be 3 balls and 1 strike right now, but Collette helped him. We talked with Ryan Shin earlier about TJ. You can tell he has an enormous amount of respect for him. This is the kind of at-bat that we were talking about. I don't know what's going to happen, but he works. Bosnick's so sharp. His his first time out against the Wildcats. Got him.
Good God.
Back-to-back HPs, or HBP, if you will.
All right, bring Sanders in.
They're loaded with nobody out.
Why are we doing this again?
John Rhodes with a shot. Those two guys have been teammates for quite a while.
Yeah.
Drew Lockhart and TJ Collette. John Rhodes will have to wait because Skylar Meade is going to go out and talk to his relief pitcher, Julian Bosnick. He is a reliever that they have really put a lot of faith in. Picked up the save against the Wildcats Friday when a scoreless inning on the 5th of May. Got a save against North Florida. Picked up a save in the lone win down in Georgia. I beg your pardon, in the series clinching win at Georgia. That was his first of the year.
It's a big event right here, I think.
Yep.
When you get not just a sacrifice or a ground out, but a base hit here. Now this gets very interesting.
John has swung at some bad pitches this weekend, quite frankly. So he needs a good at-bat, one way or the other. Struck out yesterday on a 58-foot breaking ball. Bounced before he could swing at it.
All right, boss, let's go, babe. Surprised they didn't change pitchers. Good pitch.
Good pitch by Boston. He needed that on the inner edge.
I think it'd be something against Jam, though.
Oh, yeah. Kinda snuck
Line
in.
drive to the outfield.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Roll it. Roll it.
Shortstop.
Roll it.
Second base.
He got him. Oh, he tagged him. Bro, he tagged him.
So it looked like it might
Bro, review that. He tagged him. He tagged him. He tagged him.
I think it might. It looked like he tagged him.
Yeah.
He tagged him. Not even close.
But it looked like he did tag him.
Bro, he definitely tagged him. No doubt.
Runs real good. The throws off.
Oh, dude.
Well,
What?
He was on the bag at the same
Right.
time.
I thought he tagged him, but I don't know that he got him. Well, maybe.
Bro, he
That's if the-
easily got him.
Yeah.
He didn't even touch the bag.
John Rose never hit the bag.
Didn't even touch the bag.
Well, I say that they ought to take a look at it, and then we'll just put our feet up for a little while. Does that sound good to you?
Well, I think that would be absolutely the thing to do.
Bro, he tagged
One of these guys go get us some ice cream or something.
I mean, the little meeting they got right here, this is the one that puzzles me.
Yeah,
Just go
same here.
check it.
Same here.
We know it's 1 out for sure, 6-4.
You know what would be great is if they pulled together like that when they met, and they did rock, paper, scissors to see who goes to put the headset on. Right. So he hits the ball hard, John Rose.
He does.
It's a tailor-made double play ball.
And I think he tagged him. It looks
Bro,
like
he literally, yeah, his hand is literally on his
hit the
back,
bag
bro.
First. There he does not. There he does not.
Does he get it with his right heel, or is he on the right side of the
I
back?
think he's off the bag.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you see his left one is off. I don't think he's on.
Well, he gives Satterfield a lot of credit for hauling that in. Made a good athletic play.
And if he indeed, it looked here like he did tag him on the bag. It's hard to tell from there, but
Well, no matter what, Zeke Lewis is in the score. Austin Schultz at third base. And they had to rush the turn in second because Rose runs so well. This is where you might say, go ahead and slide right here. You don't want to see anybody slide.
Bro, he easily tagged him.
All right, did he tag him?
He didn't even touch the base, and they called him safe.
if he John Rhodes comes back.
Dude,
He already was called safe, as you can
bro,
see.
he tagged him.
He'll come back
What are we talking about?
Now, in the old days, the first base umpire is going to look to the plate umpire for help on that call.
And that may have been why they gathered out there to say,
Thank you, God.
Now they call him out.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Trade a run for an out. All right, cool. Or a pair of outs.
That's a huge play for South Carolina. Wildcats now with 2 outs. And a man on third, a run in, it's 10-6. What do you think about the ramifications of that play?
Well, all day long, Cats have had opportunities. They just haven't had anybody get that big blow that they needed. They put plenty of people on base.
Well, and Rhodes, as we said, he barreled that up, but right at Khalil.
All right, let's go, boss.
Satterfield rescued.
God, it is. I mean, we are literally going to have a 4-hour game. This is literally going to be a 4-hour game. You know, the slap dick of the weekend's probably going to be, because I'm going to record the show right after this game. By the way, slap dick of the weekend. I don't think it's going to be the announcers. I think it's just simply going to be pace of play. Pace of play is the slap dick of the weekend. Because my God,
Number 4 hitter in the Southeastern.
I mean, it has been just brutal. it has been brutal in Friday in today's game. Step and throw. Step and throw.
All over it.
There you go. Bases loaded, nobody out, and you give up 1 run.
Nobody out.
I'll take that.
I will take that. 10-6 South Carolina on the SEC Network.
In business,
To the 9th we go. All right.
bigger. It's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
Did you know the source of odor in your home could be all your soft surfaces? Odors get trapped in your home's fabrics and resurface over time. Febreze Fabric Refresher eliminates odors. Its water-based formula safely penetrates fabrics where odors hide. Spray it on your rugs, your curtains, your furniture, all over your home to make it part of your tidying up routine. Febreze Fabric Refresher for an all-over freshness you'll love.
It's play-in time, and time to lock in the final playoff spots. To defend your position and upset the order.
Anything can happen in a given night.
To begin your run, only the strong survive and make history. It's win to get in time. It's NBA on ESPN time. The State Farm Play-In Tournament, Wednesday on ESPN.
Top of the 9th inning, 10-6 South Carolina batting for what the Gamecocks focused the last time as they zero in on their 15th win. In conference play, the Bulldogs have put up another win, so they slip ahead.
Justin Langford says, let's go, boys. Keep the bats hot. Justin, I got to be honest with you. I mean, I'd love to see us hit a few bombs. I also wouldn't mind if we've just bunted 3 straight times and got to the bottom of the inning. I mean, God almighty. I mean, I don't want to keep complaining, but like, good Lord, bro. Good Lord.
Wildcats, he is the 5th pitcher of the day for Kentucky. The Wildcats have had so many opportunities today. That's how today is different from yesterday. They never could get started. Got 4 base hits. Today, 9 base
Honestly,
hits.
just bunt 3 times and go to the like. Just screw it. We're just trying to get it over with. We're good. We've hit enough today.
Taking better advantage. Colin Burgess, the Lexington native.
Hold on. Vandy is up? No, Vandy's down, right? 10-7? Vandy's down 10-7.
Well, that 3 spot in the 7th inning is fairly glowing on the scoreboard right now. Gamecocks had 3 runs in the 3rd, the 4th, and the 7th innings. Strickland with that big leg kick. Winchester, Ohio, Cincinnati area. .93 miles an hour.
On the corner.
Yeah, you like his future. I have to admit, I'm not familiar with Winchester, Ohio.
Uh-oh.
Challenge
Uh-oh.
Burgess, and he was up to
Uh-oh.
it.
Oh. I would have loved to have seen Burgess get a bomb there.
Schultz flipping to
Lexington
Shelby
kid.
was in center field.
The Lexington kid.
Came on to hit for Cam Hill. Not a bad rip by Burgess.
No. Hit that ball really well. He's had a busy time.
Wow.
And they seem to like to play 4-hour ball games instead of 3, so you know he's going to be feeling some of it.
Well, I mean, they've had some extended at-bats, long innings of the Gamecocks. By the way,
They're playing George of the Jungle as he steps to the plate.
We do.
Brendan Horde, sophomore catcher from Lexington, Dunbar High School, was in the starting lineup that we got. There was a typo. No disrespect to Mr. Horde. He's a hard-working backup catcher, but he was listed as a starting third baseman today. They quickly brought about.
And we were excited.
We were excited for him. But they brought around the amended lineup. So, Mr. Horde, you were in the scorebooks. At least
Go, George!
For a couple minutes.
We've got it up here. Did we save it? I think we did save it, didn't we?
Get down. Look at George Khalil. There we go. How about it, Georgie?
Pick up his second base hit.
How about it?
He's gonna bump that average up over 200.
He looks pretty compact at the plate. Doesn't have a big swing. Spreads out. Not afraid to hit it the other way.
Yeah.
Obviously plays a very good shortstop.
Stop me if you heard this one, but the bottom of the order has set things up for the top of the order. Brady Allen now the man on first.
So 4, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9 have scored 7 runs. Is that what you have?
Yes. And this is Allen's 6th trip to the plate. The 4th time he's hit a man on base. He was caught looking to open the game. Obviously, nobody on base. In the 3rd, he had a man on first, hit a fly ball. In the 4th, he had men on, delivered a single. Came on with the bases empty in the 6th, struck out. 2-run single in the 7th. What a great pitch. Yeah. A lot of movement. Go below the barrel.
I've kind of changed my mind about this South Carolina team. I really didn't know what to expect, but they just go about their business. They play fundamentally well. If they get guys on, they move them over. They've got big hits to knock them in.
Y'all hear that? Isn't that something? That's a change of tune, isn't it?
Strickland working from the extreme edge on the 3rd base side of the rubber. He has struggled of late against SEC competition. Gave up 4 runs in 2 innings against Florida last weekend. There goes.
Ooh.
Lewis had 2 shots at him. Zeke gave up his body trying to make that play. Now TJ Collette asking, did you get him? Should we check it?
No, be safe. We're not going to check this, are we?
Well, we respect the men in blue, but they really have no choice when there's a request made. They got to change this.
Who makes a request, the bench, or can a player make it? Or either?
It has to come, I believe, from the bench, but I don't get this one.
Right?
I mean, Lewis honestly may have thought he had it.
But he looked like he was trying to go back after him a second time.
Right.
Whoa.
What a great slide.
Great slide. He pulls that hand away. Yeah.
Like Khalil just doing everything right this weekend.
He sure is. It's a good call by our man.
You look at Strickland. Strickland's motioning that he's off the bag. That could be what they're asking about it. Of course, they're all looking at the big screen TV.
What do you think the guys are saying to each other? Man, we had you. No, you didn't. I slid in there. Same.
Once again, the dogs and the cats are leaning in. They're interested.
Well, they're getting everything a lot earlier. They ought to be telling us about it.
I will say this. I know we'll jinx this, but the rain is held off. We thought there might have been a rain delay in our future at some point today. There was discussion of playing 2 yesterday to avoid the onrushing rain clouds. I believe they are looking to see if Lewis tagged him when he overstepped.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we went into a rain delay right now? Can you even imagine? I mean, this is a rain delay.
He's off, but now he's back on.
God.
Zeke's just not tall enough. No. He's trying to worm his way up.
Shocker, he's safe.
So, man, in scoring position now.
They get paid by the hour.
Allen, by the way, was called out on strikes. Strickland caught him looking.
Yep, they get paid by the hour.
Andrew Eister. Huge day. 3 for 4, a sac fly, 3 runs batted in. He's been a real thorn for the Wildcats, but you can say that about practically everybody in this Gamecock lineup. At some point,
Let's go, Ice. Hey, attaboy, score him. Score him. Oh, he's scoring easy. You're up. Attaboy, Eister. Let's go. Let's go, attaboy. Have a day.
Like a breaking ball right over the middle of the play.
Have a day. Have a weekend. Attababy, Eister.
And Strickland just left it up. Mistake by a young pitcher.
Attaboy. You hang it, we bang it.
But that brings up Wes Clark.
Attaboy. Nice piece there, Ice. Nice piece.
Put that announcer's thing on him. He came in with 19. He still has 19.
A little juju on him. I'm not going to say it because if I talk about the fact that something has not happened. One ball, one strike.
Go, Wes.
48 runs batted in on the year for Clark, including 2 in the 4th inning on a double. You know, you wonder as we look ahead to Hoover.
Yeah, Jaden. Hey, I mean, honestly, it's up in the air, man.
Well, a guy like Wes Clark.
TSUS Series MVP. Jaden says, I know TSUS MVP is Carey, but Eister's had a good weekend.
Fading, we saw
I kind of do want to show some love to the hitters, man. I mean, Carey had a hell of a performance, but, man, we've swung it really well. I mean, so I don't know. It's gonna be hard to pick. I mean, like I said, Icer's had a hell of a weekend, man.
SEC radio one year.
Hell of a weekend.
Midnight Eastern time.
So
You talk about games that dragged on and needing to get a handle.
Did I say something about those?
Brendan, we could have a lot of guys win the offensive and defensive, right? You have a pitching MVP and a hitting MVP. We should. This series deserves it.
You could tell Strickland was trying to get Clark to chase, but as you pointed out, Doug, really on Friday, this is a guy with very professional plate appearances.
It sure was, because they weren't going to give him anything to hit, and they tried to pitch him very tough.
Yep.
Meanwhile, everybody else has picked up the slack.
And he's not got much to hit. And leads the conference in walks.
That's a 3-2 count. The runner was not going.
Interesting.
I mean, this game is just taking
Yes, sir.
forever.
The first base coach, I think that's Trip Couch over there, might have said, hey, got to be moving. Now he goes.
Oh, gosh, darn it.
Man,
All right, 3 outs. Let's
swinging
go.
Strikeout
3
for
outs.
Strickland. Gets up a run. We're going to the bottom of the ninth. Wildcats need 5 on the SEC network.
In business, growth isn't just about getting bigger, it's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team.
All right,
And by
3 more
using
outs.
AI technology to
That
make
being
access
said,
to payroll easier, even when the
pull it
person
out.
paying for it isn't easy.
3 more outs.
ADP helps businesses like yours grow
3 more
stronger
outs.
every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
We have the broom, the sweet broom. We have brought out the sweet broom. Four hours in the making.
Look at the way, so you see there's a strawberry in there, but look at the way that the crust, like the graham cracker crust, is like sprinkled on it. Piece of art. Sonic cheesecake glass.
3-pitch inning. Come on, Will.
Excuse me. What year is it, please? It's a Sonic not on the line. Thank you.
Smits, I think Will Sanders is? He's saying Will. I didn't know Will Sanders took over.
What's the volcano called?
Volcano.
That's the one volcano destroyed my thing. Mount Vesuvius.
Mount Vesuvius. For real.
After a couple of scoreless
Yeah, Will Sanders.
runs began to pour in for South Carolina. Kentucky
Quick inning, babe.
tried
Quick
to
inning. Let's go.
but
Quick inning.
just have not
Quick
been able to hold off the
inning.
Gamecocks. The Wildcats, every time they've scored, as you can see, for the most part, South Carolina has answered with the one exception. So that's why Gamecocks lead it 11-6, and a new pitcher on the bump. For the Gamecocks, there you see him, Will Sanders, the freshman from Atlanta. And he has been heavily used this year. 6 wins, 48 strikeouts, and 47 2/3. South Carolina, Doug, has
All right, Will.
worked a lot with its pitching staff on improving velocity. Obviously, you got to have the control to go with it. So they have been impressive.
But in this league, you've got to have stuff. That is a damn
They better
fact.
come in. They've done a good job. Even though Kentucky has 6 runs, they still had an opportunity. Ball might.
That boy Brady. Nice. 1 pitch, 1 out. Here we go.
Remember the old days when you were behind a few runs, you come in, you try to get a man on, take a few pitches. It's a new world and a new game today.
Raja knew last time up was hit by a pitch. He worked the count, but
Boy, Will.
he is a guy who is aggressive at the plate and will jump with that first pitch. He's got ballpark power, but like you said, we need base runners. All right, we talked about the style of socks and leggings.
Boy, Will.
Sanders is kind of gone. You mentioned this look.
Not a fan.
Up over the knees.
Not a fan.
JC step at the plate.
That's kind of the way it's gone with a lot of the younger kids. It may be an old man thing, but I just not a fan. It's like starting the extra innings with a man on second base. Not a fan.
No. He stepped 0 for 3 today.
That a boy, good pitch. Nasty. Filth. Pure filth.
He's reached on a fielder's choice back in the 4th inning, made his way to 3rd, but was stranded. Sacked fly with an RBI in the 7th. The fielder's choice was a hard shot to third base with a man on 3rd, led to Colton Kessler being thrown out at the plate. That was a big at-bat for South Carolina. Big play. They'll keep that Wildcat rally down to just 1 run.
Well, they've had runners on 3rd 3 times today, and the only time they've got him in with less than 2 outs has been with, well, I take that back. They got a couple of sack flies, but they couldn't get a base hit to get him in.
Back-to-back sack flies in the 7th.
And then they had other times where they did not get him in twice, and then the bases loaded. They get the double play. So they've had a lot of opportunities today that they could have put more pressure on South Carolina.
Only twice have the Wildcats had 3 straight reach. First time in the 6th inning when Kentucky scored 2 runs. TJ Collette with a comebacker to end the inning. And as Doug said, in the 7th inning, bases loaded, nobody out, back-to-back sack flies. And in the 8th, 6-4-3 double play.
Make the play. Attaboy.
There's Sanders. And the Wildcats.
PFP. PFP. Attaboy, Big Will. Attaboy, Big Will.
Every inning since the 3rd. And they scored 6 runs. They scored 6 runs on Friday on 9 hits. They just gave up too many. So Ryan Ritter will try to keep things alive, looking for his 3rd base hit. The story today for the Kentucky pitchers, at least it's not been walks. They've only given up 2. Those were given up by the starter, Zach Lee. But they made
Good pitch.
mistakes with pitches that
Ritter. Is Ritter going to close the game?
today played, well, really all weekend with all kinds of confidence. They've been relaxed.
And yeah, they've had a lead. They've felt very comfortable. And when Kentucky would get ahead of a hitter, they weren't able to put them away.
The Wildcats will try to bounce back, regain some confidence Tuesday against Tennessee Tech. Midweek games are never a cinch.
Step and throw. Boop. There we go. Sweep complete. Sweep complete. How sweet it is. First sweep in Lexington since 2002. Great weekend, man. Great weekend. Hey, you went on the road, took care of business, build some momentum, made the adjustment at the plate. Thomas Farr, first SEC win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finally. About freaking time, man. About freaking time. About freaking time. Guys, appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for sitting through this long game with me. I would love to sit and chat for longer, but I got to go record the podcast, record the post-game video. We got shit to do. Got to go cook dinner, all that stuff. So this is one of the last live stream watch along with a regular season, guys. How's that feel to know? last live stream watch along of the regular season, because Tuesday we play App State. This weekend we got Tennessee, and it's on to the SEC tournament. So, hey guys, appreciate y'all tuning in. This has been a lot of fun this season. In the regular season, again, like I said, I'm sure we'll have more of these to do. But oh, how sweet it is! Go on the road and take care of your business. So. Great stuff from the guys, hitting, pitching, fielding, everything. A total team weekend. Great stuff. So appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and log off. We got to record the podcast. We got to go post video, all that good stuff. But feels good, man. Daily Crow all week. And, hey, the sweep is in the books. Heath Hagler, are we going live from the pool? Are we going live from the pool Monday? The Daily Crow live from the pool? Does the sweep call for the pool? It might. It just might. It just might. You never know. You never know. You honestly never know. I am a man of my word. So, all right, y'all. Y'all take care. We will, y'all have a great rest of your night. Take it easy. Daily Crow all week, podcast all week. We'll talk to you tomorrow, guys. Take care. Appreciate you.